I drink, but my stomach's already upset from eating too much.
Huh.
Oh, Fred.
Huh.
They started selling Johnny bootleggers in some nearby gas stations. Finally. But they don't
Hooray.
have the blue ones. I like the blue ones. They only had grape and green apple, and I was really sad. I was like, bleh. Does it taste like the Jolly Rancher one? Yeah. What'd you do?
Can't really do combat without him.
No. No, you can't.
But
Okay.
when I was doing newspaper and yearbook, that was, other than like deadlines and stuff, like super fun because you had kids who actually wanted to be there.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's a little harder with other
With a
stuff.
core class. Yeah.
Right.
Especially when you're required to basically take. I mean, at least like in Tennessee, you're required to take an English course every year.
Yep. Yep. And I mean, that makes sense, but it's also like a lot of, yeah, and I'm not very good at making kids sit still, which is part of why I got out.
I think if I were to become any sort of school teacher, it'd probably have to be math or physics. What do you mean? I can teach.
Huh.
W-
Not with your short
We
temper.
I do not have a short temper.
oh, we had a math and physics teacher at the school I taught at most of the time who could faith heal, or supposedly could faith heal.
One of the math and physics teachers at my school got arrested.
Oh.
Fun.
Huh.
My before he retired, I never got to take one of his classes, but before I was able to, I still had like conversations with him in the hallways and such. He'd always invite people to play chess with him. But he actually used to be a engineer at NASA. He fucking retired at like 77 years old.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
He loved teaching because he taught our
know.
Okay, I have to post that in the imposters. That's too good.
Second per enemy, and 12 hits. That means there are 900 totem explosions per second per enemy.
100 per second per enemy. Whew.
And 1200 blast rain explosions if we attack as well.
You know,
Totems
how
are
to break
weird because they won't
Path of Exile servers. Just make the servers do more calculations that any server could feasibly handle.
I don't know, but that recap.
How about that? What?
How about that recap?
We encountered Venice after seeing a village having been destroyed / ransacked.
Village was just a little campsite.
Our campsite.
Everything villages these days.
Whatever. Got less than 100
Not
people.
Riska, that's bigger.
Hey guys, it's a village now.
Right. One's a loner, two's a couple, three's a group, four's a village. Venice played it off as that she didn't do it, even though she was carrying, the blood of the ethereals in there. No? She said some kobolds did it. With their tiny little bolts and daggers and such. Points us in the general direction. We go over there. We knock out one. Tie up the other.
Then we killed everyone else.
And interrogated him. He wouldn't stop screaming. We gave him some gold. Then we smacked him in the head with some gold. And we said, fuck it, we're gonna go kill them all. We didn't end up killing them all. We have
No, there was like
three
three
still.
that,
Yeah.
Well, and because some of them we haven't killed because Aurora wants to question them.
I don't know why. They're kobolds. I know what they're gonna say.
One of them has to be named Spurt. Gotta be. And now we're in the, we were taking a short little rest before we continue through the cave.
That was fine, except for the fact that you missed everything that happened in Riska. Met with people and said your goodbyes. And
Overfilled with supplies. Sorry, my brain only tends to remember half of the session, usually the latter half.
cast Eldritch Bolt.
Yeah.
I tested Aaron on the way to.
Hey, forgot
on
about
our-
that entirely, about the whole interaction with that and the seemingly
blood.
repressed traumatic memories.
Yeah. I repressed the repression.
The guy with short-term memory loss in charge of the NPC character.
Damn right. Sorry, my Surface is charging right now, so I can't look at my notes.
It's charging.
Yeah, but I don't like to keep it like that. It'll be fine. I remembered a good portion. Leave me be.
I mean, honestly, not much else. Oh yeah, we are going to Aleka or whatever. How do you pronounce it?
Alaka.
Alaka.
Maliki Laka. That about cover everything.
Yeah, I mean, y'all can explore while you're waiting on him.
Uh, well, can I check on Aaron to see, with me now knowing that spells can sometimes leave her slightly injured? Can I check to see how she looks? Does she have a little nosebleed? Okay.
I guess if she doesn't cast like a cantrip or anything, she should be okay.
Well, it's like,
Was stated the more difficult the spell, the greater the effect.
and the more she has to concentrate on it. It's like,
Don't have to concentrate on a pew pew.
Saw phosphorescent moss around.
Huh?
I said, is there any phosphorescent moss around?
You mean glowing moss?
Glowing moss, yes.
Glowing, but it's moss.
Okay.
Yeah, actually,
Okay.
just what's like the foliage in this cave like?
Mushrooms,
are they blue?
random wild herbs or plants or cavernous dwelling fall.
I am not. I lived in the city. Lived in a port town. What you want from me? Hulihan speeding on home.
Zoom.
Zoom. He's zooming.
Generate
Actually, I want to ask this: do you guys like listen to any music while you do the session?
No.
Are you?
No.
Oh my god. No, I just put like the Skyrim soundtrack on in the background.
I used to.
Yeah, but it messes up. It's one, it's copyrighted, and two, it's distracting when you do music.
Oh yeah. If you do music in the game, I get that. I'm just like wondering.
I mean,
I'm-
if you
guys
want to listen to
personally.
music, that's on you. But I'm not gonna put it in my
Stream. But like, I'll listen to like I know in a couple campaigns I've listened to
Alright, he's here. Go.
like 2 Steps from Hell.
All right, let's
But-
go.
Yeah.
I've
my
done I've done boss music for very specific things, but it usually has to be pretty specific. Here now, so you're free
Yay.
to charge forward, I guess.
All right.
Okay, hold up. Your,
Hold
your
on.
thingies,
Wait,
Toggle
wait,
war
wait.
isn't working.
thingies aren't doing the thingy for some reason.
They're not revealing.
Oh wait, there we go. It's just delayed.
There we go.
There.
Yeah, about to say
Wait,
there's
where's
some.
Aaron?
Huh?
Does Talia have her?
Talia hasn't moved herself on the board.
Okay. Well, I was just like, where did Aaron? Oh, wait.
Here.
All right. I just want to make sure she's like with the group. Oh, wait a moment. No.
What?
All right. Well, just know. It's like, oh, she ran away and it's just, yeah, I don't know.
Maybe so.
All right.
No, she can't run away.
Hang on.
All right.
Everybody did hit dies, I believe. So
Yep.
Yeah. for
Go ahead
walking
and
one
I'll go
point
ahead
of
and
damage.
say hate this area.
Oh, that's a few
Oh.
or what are those? Yeah,
Yeah, those are kobolds.
yeah.
Surrounding a shallow pool of water, you see some of the kobolds you managed, or that ran off during the last encounter, and sat in the middle of the shallow water in front of some stone-looking altar. You see a kobold casting some sort of spell.
Huh. Just so we get an idea of how shallow the pool is he standing in the pool or on like on a piece of land in it or?
Ankle deep.
Okay.
Ankle to a kobold, I guess.
Kobold ankle or human ankle?
Kobold ankle. It's very shallow.
Man, this is if I say this thing's like this turned into a
2,
how
3
deep is
inches.
it type of mean. Yeah.
Turns to look at you. You come to take shiny. But deceptive. We know why you are here.
Do you though? Do you?
They had very nice shinies. Pretty strong. Take ours now.
Give you a shiny face.
Give you a shiner.
Sir.
They traveled
so
along
do you
the
wanna just
roads.
beat him down.
What?
No, don't beat anyone down yet. I thought we learned this lesson with Venice.
Travel along the road. We watch them set ambush. They were sleeping.
Hey DM. Can I use this?
Ask.
Can I use a cantrip?
Sure, go for it.
I want to use shape water on the water underneath the kobold's feet that's doing the ritual and freeze him in place. I don't want him going anywhere.
Okay.
I can wait. Yes, I can wait for you, Zell.
Questions, questions, questions. Is that all you come here for? I don't have to answer to you.
I'm freezing him. Beautiful thing is, I don't have to maintain concentration on that.
Initiative. Kill them!
No. What is my initiative? Oh yeah, that's crap. Goofy. Viren, you might want to check to see if you forgot something.
Huh? Did I roll? Oh, I probably rolled it wrong.
you rolled a arithmetic. Meanwhile, Hulihan from nat 20s.
Oh wait, did we level up in between sessions?
Nat 20s.
Okay.
Oh, not yet.
Okay. And then we have... Nice. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm 15, not 23.
Okay. On deck.
Is there a grid?
So the kobold leader, okay. He is frozen right now.
Is giving him the tag of rooted.
Okay. I can move through players correctly. Ready. I guess I'm just gonna go. Go right now.
Go, go, go.
Throw a dart at this dude.
Okay.
Jeez. Wasting them all in the beginning here.
Mhm.
Hit.
Alright, so that's
Crit, so...
+4 damage.
Huh?
D4 +4 damage is what the damage is. 4+4 for the roll. So what? How are we doing crits again?
Get the damage
8
die
plus
is
D4.
maxed. Just
Yeah, gotcha.
gotta explain it to them so they know what to do next time. Weapon die is maxed, and then you add 4.
That's max damage, basically 12.
Okay.
Yep.
12 damage.
You popped him. You popped him good.
Sure. See, throw a dart.
Throwing them darts.
Pin it.
Base. Okay. 20s today.
Nah.
Who's taking a bolt to the face?
You are. Crit. Seven damage.
Something wrong with the bot? That was my roll to deflect the projectile. It just seems like everything's hitting for my
Wait
rolls.
till Lev rolls, it'll be fine.
Eh.
I haven't, yeah. That's my only one of those for the round.
Can hit your AC.
No, why did I do that? It does not. No, sorry.
And generates a little green. Two. 18.
That hits. And that's not something that I can deflect, is it?
Is spells considered missiles?
I don't know.
But you already used it for the round.
Well, I didn't because he didn't technically hit me, so I was a little premature on that. But that's fine.
Wait, what?
I thought you were deflecting the one that crit on you.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm all.
Okay, go grab some
brain right
caffeine
now.
or something and wake up. Alright.
I think it's not a missile, so it wouldn't be something I could do anyways.
Okay. Take 10 acid damage.
So 5 acid damage.
Right.
Kappaborn dragon.
Alright, Virenn. Alright, I have to make a strength check. Out of the ice.
No.
Okay. Gonna move up into the action. Let's see. Right there. And I'm going to attack couple B.
Hits.
Right. 6 damage. Now for the sneak attack. Oh, it's just dead? Okay. Alright,
That's
then.
what we call a newfie.
I'll just call that my turn.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Holy shit, my ping is astronomical in tabletop right now.
Yeah, mine keeps popping between 80 to like 260.
Mine's holding stable, it's just high.
Shooter A. Shoot your clone, Aurora.
All right, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame at the Kobold leader. So that is a Dex roll 14. All right. And then I roll this because it's half damage then?
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, then that's 2. And then as a bonus action, I am going to cast... What is it I'm going to cast? Spiritual Weapon.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to... Actually, I think I need closer. Move closer. Cast Spiritual Weapon at the leader again. Let me do that. It's 18. All right.
No question here that I'm looking.
And it gets 10. Yep.
The real question I'm looking into is Sacred Flame actually fire?
It says in the description for it that it would ignite flammable objects, then
And
technically
it melts
yes.
the ice.
But if it doesn't, then it doesn't.
Melt the ice, though.
Ice isn't flammable though, right?
It's cold and fire is hot.
But being cold doesn't make something flammable.
But doesn't Sacred Flame deal radiant damage?
But if
That's
it lights
irrelevant. The sun is hot too.
Yeah, bro, does the sun deal radiant damage, dude? Like,
It does. It's called gamma rays.
Technically, it would deal
Radiation gives off
both.
heat. Well, radiation.
Okay.
I'm still waiting on my spell called Solar Flare, so I can be Krillin.
Friend
Always.
misses Talia.
Is there? Two. Four. 5. 6. Yeah, I'm gonna dash. Just to get up to this guy. So much lag. And that's my turn. I'm just gonna sit there. Right in front of him.
Great. Master, 19.
Miss.
Ah.
Gang up on the spellcaster.
Punchy punch. It's a 16 hit.
Yep. Okay, really
Alrighty,
quiet
so
and then really loud.
just turned up my mic. I forgot I turned it down. 7 damage. And then I'm going to spend my last key point to pop him 2 more times.
Explode him.
Miss on that one. And hit on the second. Right?
Yes.
Alright, so 13 damage altogether. Couple 1-2s.
Yeah.
I had to grab something real quick.
problem.
No.
No.
Alright,
Do do do. Ooh.
big old green glove.
At disadvantage, right? At disadvantage, right? Because you're casting a spell in melee.
Gonna miss. Take 5 acid damage.
Yeah.
Take 2d4 acid damage at the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Ping pong, Virenn.
I can, like, you can stand inside of spiritual weapons, right?
It occupies a space.
It occupies a space.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, in that case, in that case, I'll just go here. Okay.
Ah, I have found what I was looking for.
Hmm?
Okay.
Ooh, that's a crit. Yeah.
Because your sneak attack would be maxed out too. Leader about to get gooned.
Shot at.
Oh no.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
Damage.
Okay.
Alright. I am gonna head to Shooter C. And what was I going to use? My mace,
Bonk 'em.
which I always forget. +4. Alright. Alright, 19.
Hit.
Alright. D6 +2. Alright, that's 5. And then I'm going to use a spiritual weapon on the leader again. So that would be +6. Oh, that's 8. Okay. And I'm done.
Heck.
E. Smickety smackety, I rolled to attackety. I have flanking, right?
Yeah.
Booyah. Oh, we're definitely attaching a smite to that.
Actually at work.
37.
Oh yeah, I saw.
You know dead yet?
Nope.
Follow up. Strikery. I'd have fucking cried if I had crit again. But we are gonna attach a smite on this. Oh, in my last first level spell slot. Pew. Fucking shite. 14 damage. For 51 total.
Suddenly gained an accent.
Aye.
Standing next to Hulihan.
Yes, Aurora. That's disgusting, as you should think it.
Gift too small, can't read.
15. D4 levels of damage. Okay. Got anything else on you?
Oh, no, I'm good.
There you go.
How'd you make it bigger? Is that just a new one?
Being shot, not your clone.
No, Aurora.
Damage.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
deliver another punch to my acid thrown boy here. I can do 51 damage, but or miss 14.
Okay. Again, 17.
That does not hit.
A
I'm 18.
The leader looks at all of you. Grabs an amulet around his neck and rips it off. No, take shiny. And he plunges his hand into the water, which begins to spark with electricity.
No, it's Bioshock.
literally.
So, those of you standing in the water take 8d6 lightning damage.
Roll it.
33.
I'm down.
Think so, he kills himself and this guy.
Wow. Okay.
Suicide move is suicide. If I chose not to blow that smite, I could have absorbed elements.
The bags of my instrument blow out.
Does it make a noise when it does?
Like a deflating balloon.
Okay. Alright. I think Dura can handle herself over there. I'm just gonna attack this guy.
I rolled a lot of 5s there.
Yes, you did.
8 misses.
Oh wait, no, I rolled damage, not. Okay.
Oh, yes you did.
Yeah. Yes, you did. I was like, damn.
16 hits and you can keep your damage roll.
Oh, okay. So 8 damage.
8 damage.
The main hand.
Yeah. Cathartic.
Yes.
What's
2 damage
cathartic?
with the offhand.
Okay.
So 10 damage total.
Bruh. Don't. You?
He's doing secret death saving throws.
Yep.
He'll roll it and then tell you.
Whoops.
Secret death saving throws are fun. They add a bit of pressure to combat.
First one.
How? That misses.
Dura, you're up.
And I'm gonna move in here, and I am going to channel divinity, preserve life. Aurora gets 9. Hulihan gets 9. Talia gets 8. I think that adds up to 20. Does it? That doesn't sound like it adds up to 20. How do you divide 20?
Divide 20 by 3, 6, 6, and
Yeah.
7.
6, 6, and 7. Never mind. Yeah. 6,
Or
6,
I'm
and
sorry,
7.
I'm sorry. I told you wrong.
7, 7,
Can I?
and
It's
6.
7, 7, and 6. I can't
All
math
right.
anymore.
So yeah, we'll do
I'll
7,
take
7,
I'll
and
take
6.
6.
You didn't cast
You don't get to
this.
decide that.
Yeah, no, Talia gets 6.
Okay.
She knows why.
Why does Talia get 6? Talia doesn't know why.
It's all right.
Why does everyone bully me?
Turn, I believe.
I live. Alright. Who of these boys is still alive?
3 of them.
Cool.
Surprised I didn't add anything like downed and you get revived. Like
That that's
you're not
everyone's.
slowed or dazed or anything like that.
That's a lot of DM's gripe with how going down in 5e works, and which was fixed in Pathfinder, but Pathfinder's an entirely different format. Pathfinder, you take on wounds.
Like a war game?
Roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nerd.
I cut.
Hey, you hit. Probably gonna be dead, but maybe you'll roll really, really bad.
Did I roll bad enough?
You could have.
Oh. That's my turn because I don't have any more movement. I have nothing else to hit.
Try and shoot you.
No.
Jake Candle.
No. Oofy. That's it.
Hey. 1 damage.
She's doing it, boys.
Hulihan.
I am going to rush shooter D.
I think that was 6.
7, I believe. I have 40 movement.
Mash.
Smash?
Fortunately, the ruler doesn't work that way.
Does not.
16 hits. Damage.
5 hitter.
He is going to attempt to stab you with an arrow. Might have actually done it.
Jesus.
Stab you
Fucking
with
hell.
an arrow.
Yes, he does.
Oh.
Oofy.
2 damage.
All right. Still up. I'm still up.
Man, he fucking nicked you with that arrow.
Yeah, but wait, were you one that I revived?
Like the size of a butter knife. Like, what do you
Yeah.
expect?
But no, I'm 5. It's only 2 damage. I'm at 5 now.
At 5.
Virenn.
Alright.
Murder, murder, kill, kill.
Murder, murder, kill, kill.
Right. You can murder hobo in combat,
Acid.
except against Venice.
Yeah.
You draw ire for.
Huh? What do you mean? I draw no ire.
And nice.
Max Dumage.
And
Yep. And much. There we go.
She's alive. Hufflepuff?
assuming Aurora's gonna do something involving cloning, stabbing, or slashing.
Yeah, she's gonna duplicate. Smash?
Hits. Hey. Okay.
I high five the echo.
Hulihan, do you need to be healed?
There's only one enemy left.
Yeah, I might just wait and see then. Yeah, I'll pass.
Appears after the high five. Quality. When you can give yourself high fives. Quality.
I said I'll pass.
Oh. Alright.
'Cause I don't think I can get to the last guy.
Right here.
You could.
Wait,
you
where's
can
the
move.
last guy? This one? Right?
No, right here.
That's no, right there.
You could move. You could cast Sacred Flame.
I could. Yeah, I guess I'll be useful.
Healing us is pretty
Don't
useful.
say
Single-handedly
that
keeps the
about you,
party
sir.
from dying. I'll be useful.
Yeah, I'm
yes.
about to say. Carry us, senpai. Help.
I was gonna let Virenn have this one, but
That's a long way to go around for Virenn's turn. And Talia's
wait,
greedy.
Hi.
because we're on shooter D, that's B.
Oh
D
my
Where's
is,
god.
D
this
is
last
dead.
one?
D is dead.
Kill
D is
him.
dead.
Yeah, it's just him. Just this guy.
Okay.
Who's
That
has
guy right
minus
there.
13.
Alright. Let's see.
Who probably the base damage off of Sacred Flame, even if he passes, would probably kill him.
Yeah, I'll just Sacred Flame. Can I get Sacred Flame? I need to move around for that, or
I can't remember the range on it.
I think I'm good. Okay, we'll do
It's probably
Sacred.
30 or 60. It's typical cantrip.
It's 60, so we should be good.
You're
Alright.
yeah.
So Sacred Flame, and that's a 14 dex saving roll.
Hey, he failed.
Astonishing.
Alright, and it is
He wasn't quick enough.
1d8.
Damage. Even though it won't.
Alright, that's
Does it-
6.
Okay. Alright. I didn't think it would matter, but if you rolled a 1, I would have been like,
Oh, did he have 2 HP left?
uh-huh.
Out of 2.
Okay.
Get to keep your little moon sickle.
The kobolds are dispatched. combat is over.
Yay.
The leader is a charred, smoking.
Electrocuted.
Let's go over what this guy got.
I will say,
Go ahead.
collectively, on all of the kobolds you killed in this cave, found 250 gold coins.
150 shinies.
Yeah, 250 shinies.
In the back of the room, however,
Oh.
over this way, there are piles of bodies, bones, and other things.
And other
Oh.
things.
That's
Vague.
exciting. I will go.
Who flipped me?
I'm
Picking you
gonna.
is fun.
Well, they're all going over here. I'm gonna go and see if I can
I'll give you
loot
some
the
backup
corpse.
in case.
See if you can what?
Loot the corpse with the
Um,
leader.
he has a slightly magical stick, which is staff.
Be a wand on anyone else.
Like, it's worth like 10 gold. Yeah, it'd be effectively like club.
Wait, what about that amulet? Did he destroy it? Or...
Is an amulet, although it is broken.
Oh no.
I'm still gonna take it.
All right. As you touch it.
Uh-oh. Well, he could have said worse. Could have said a Constitution saving throw. Intent refer back to Mari. Let me touch.
Oh, wow, whopping 2. There we go.
It is an amulet that has been broken in half. It does not seem to work anymore.
It does not seem to work anymore. Spoken like true video game text. It is a
Fantastic.
broken amulet. It doesn't seem to work anymore.
Rest of you, what are you doing?
I'm looking in whatever's over here. So.
Is Dura checking out the bones?
Dura and Hulihan are over checking out the pile of stuff.
Yeah.
Action roll. One for each of you. Oh, by the way, Talia, there's nothing in that corner. It's just plants.
Do any of them glow?
That's what they're doing, Aurora. Any of them glow? Let me actually
Yeah.
check that.
What's Aaron doing?
Actually, there is something that glows slightly. Aaron's just kind of looking around.
Kind of looking around.
So let me see the rolls. We have an 8 and a 15. And
I rolled a 14. I rolled in the wrong chat, sorry.
alright, so
So.
whoever wants to do coin conversion for me.
Coin conversion?
Yep.
I shall do.
Among the bodies you find myriad of what the kobolds would consider their shiny objects.
Chinese.
You find 700 copper,
Okay, that's 7 gold.
11,000 silver,
God. That's a hefty jump. Hold on a second. That's a. You said 11,000? Okay, that's 1,100 gold. So we're up to 1,107.
2,300 actual gold.
3,407 gold.
And 150 platinum.
150. 4,907 gold total.
Next items on this list are purely decorative. You can keep them for roleplay's sake, but that is up to you. There is a carved ivory drinking horn that's inlaid. Strange talisman inlaid with copper. Fine steel symbol. Find a rolled up ornate carpet. Find a coin purse that is rather decadent. Find a goblet made out of electrum.
Am I supposed to be writing these?
Well,
I
I mean,
am.
you can if you want to.
I was doing coin conversions. I'm sorry.
You find a decanter made out of platinum. And for the sake of simplicity, all of these items are worth 250 gold, if sold.
Each?
Yes.
Okay.
Keep them, by all means. Sure, the drinking horn will be the most. Also among them, find 3 artifacts, of which the ethereals were of no doubt possessing. Find an Eyes of the Eagle goggles.
Ooh.
Find 1 pearl of powder.
Powder?
And 1 ring of jumping.
Powder?
Power.
Oh, you said
Oh.
powder.
Yes, I did. I didn't mean to say powder.
I was like,
Full of
man, that's an
powder.
item I've never heard of. What does that do? How did that pearl become
Cocaine.
powder?
Okay.
Eyes of the Eagle goggles.
So, Eyes of the Eagle. When wearing them, you have advantage on wisdom, perception, perception checks that rely on your sight. So, you have advantage on wisdom or perception checks that rely on sight.
You see good.
And in clear visibility, you can make out details of extremely distant objects.
You see really good.
How about what's the ring?
Ring of jumping.
Oh, and
Yeah,
Pearl
ring
of,
of jumping.
I have Pearl of Power picked up, so I'll do that one.
Oh, okay.
While this pearl is on your person, you can use an action to speak its common word and regain an expended spell slot. If the expended spell slot is of 4th level or higher, slot is 3rd level. Once you have used this pearl, it cannot be used again until the next dawn.
Ooh. Is that one of those rings with like charges that lets you use the jump spell?
While wearing this ring, you can cast the jump spell as if it was a bonus action at will. But you can only
At will.
But you can only target yourself when you do so.
Man, somebody about to be Superman over here. Like 1938 Superman. Can leap tall buildings in a single bound.
Just let you jump. What are you talking about?
Right, hey man, never fucking short sell being able to jump.
Wants the jump ring? I will take it.
I kind of want that jump ring.
Oh, yours.
Well,
What?
the people these things came from, didn't Aurora have some connection to them? Yeah, I asked that. Or Dura's asking that in character.
Just shrug. Idea.
Talia though? Are we in agreement of how we're splitting the gold of like the raw currency? I know Aurora is.
I am as well.
Yeah. Oh, your mic.
Ah.
Your mic. It was boozing. It stopped now, but it was.
8 whole years.
As opposed to half years?
I don't know if there would be a. Do they need to go back somewhere, or is that something we can keep, Aurora? Do you know how that? Okay.
Rails outpost that you're aware of. No. It's in Ravon.
Like that's the place we're going for like.
I'm about to say
18
that's the
things.
event. Yeah, the eventual place that we have to get permission for.
Oh, you collect up all the items and treasures and golds and stash them away in your video game pockets.
Want dibs on any of these items for funsies and memories and stuff? Or yeah, do we just want to collect them
The
and sell
flavor
them?
ones.
Yeah.
Copper things.
Hulihan, I can barely hear you.
I'll take the copper talisman just because I like copper things as a copper dragon.
Makes sense.
Looks cool. I hoard a little bit.
Okay. Oh my. Gather up your loot. Are you all hanging out here?
I'm okay with heading out with after we've loot gathered. Or are we hanging out
Do we want to camp here?
with the dead kobolds?
No.
It's not the worst place we've camped.
Oh yeah, we still got like 3 living ones.
Right.
Sure
Okay.
you do.
I'm going to okay, 2 of my potions
Kinda.
of healing then.
Can I inspect that fine steel holy symbol? I'm kind of curious because it says of a god of death. It's curse.
Actually, a holy symbol. Multiple times. Okay.
What's a decanter?
A decanter. It's like a flask.
It's a really fancy alcohol container.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, the second you said decanter, I was afraid you were gonna say decanter of endless water, and I was about to cry.
Platinum decanter. Okay, calm down.
I know.
Encyclopedic knowledge of D&D.
Oh, I have an encyclopedia.
You only have to
knowledge
fear
of...
when I say deck of many things, okay?
Yeah, I'm not drawing from that. I will not
There
have my
are
character's
plenty of
soul
people who
trapped
will.
in a. I will not have my character's soul trapped in a
Yes.
fucking void prison.
Good work, Zell.
Oh my god. One time, we did like a one shot where it was a heist and we had to like rob a place for a deck of many things, then get out alive, and we were just like pulling cards the entire time.
God.
And the void prison, the DM
Yeah.
had it so that it would just put you in a random place somewhere within the realms. So
Oh, he was nice.
yeah,
He was
so
really nice.
yeah, so the guy who pulled it ended up, his prison ended up in the belly of the Tarask.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
All of the kobolds you took as prisoners have died from their.
Oh, sick.
I rolled death saving throws. Thank you very much.
Cucked her so bad.
Just like all I can imagine. All I can imagine is Harrison Ford just going up, "Where's my family? Where's my family?" Just asking, it's like, I don't even know you.
realistically, their wounds that they have supposedly died from, they basically bled out in like a minute and a half, which
I'm
is
aware of-
insane.
What are you talking about?
Bro, you can cut the femoral artery, and the fastest you'll die from bleeding out is like 5 minutes.
I think it
Why
took
do
you
you
a
both-
minute and a half to go deeper in the cave and fight everything? That's all the time you think it took?
Maybe. I don't
I had to check on them while we were looking at the loot.
know.
Man who disrespects. Make your way back to the camp.
I'll help Aurora.
Will as well.
The ethereals have tags on them that mark their identity. Something you would. And these three guys were people you've never heard of, and two novices and an apprentice, basically.
You know what the ethereals are?
Okay. Are you asking what the ethereals are in character?
Asking if that'd be something Dura. I'm asking so I can ask if I don't know.
Up in Riska.
But yeah, I don't know what they are.
You wouldn't have.
Okay.
I mean, they might have passed through, but they tend to keep to themselves, so it's
Right.
express themselves as such.
So yeah, is it, so who are these ethereals? And I am asking that one.
Huh? Essentially, they're artifact hunters. They're like
Treasure hunters.
they sort of tread the line between morality. Was like they'd be willing to do some things in order to get some really powerful. Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel does kind of reflect them quite a bit.
Oh, the Brotherhood of Steel.
They're not. They're definitely not as militaristic as the Brotherhood of Steel. Scholarly, but as was explained to you by Dionyse, they're not willing to do things that might be questionable, like imprisoning a. So
Questionable.
typically, most of their field operatives are just academically interested people who want to get out.
Huh.
Good. Yeah.
She gave you your answer.
Thank you.
Bury the bodies, and you know, best you can really do for a roadside grave.
What time is it?
That's a good question.
Time to get a watch.
3 to 4 p.m. I believe you enter the cave around 2. So
Travel for a bit.
Are we hitting a point where we'd have to go through something or
have to
getting close to the
ascend.
cliff?
Yes, have to ascend the Bone Breaker's Leap, which is essentially just a giant cliff face, but there is a staircase built into the side of the.
Okay. So do we want to make camp here then and try that in the morning? Or do we get closer to that? Or can we get closer to that before?
Feeling as far as
So
and
get as
everything.
far as we can before it gets dark.
So we can camp right by the entrance and then
Yeah.
head up in
If
the
everyone's
first.
okay. All of you guys who got like shocked.
I got a couple potions of healing potions if I need to drink them, but
I'll be fine.
I don't know about everybody else. Trek on until we.
Making camp at the base.
Yeah.
You make camp. Holds? Or are you 2 novices and an apprentice? I'll DM you their name. No, it's just 3. Make camp, set up your tents and get food still.
Yep.
Somewhat of a chilly night. Out. Big red one. Actually, probably.
Yeah. Well,
Have activity during the camp.
I want to divvy up the gold to everyone.
Okay.
Give I think it was what 57 to Aaron, and then 1020, 1020 to everyone else. And what is
I
she
know I
gonna
haven't
do?
mentioned. Hmm?
It's like, what is she gonna do with all that gold?
Was that in or out of character?
Wait, how much was everyone getting? I thought I wrote it down and I did not.
1020, I think.
Yeah,
Okay,
1020.
thank you. I haven't told everyone yet, so I will about the message that I got from Saloon and how that went through.
Okay.
So yeah, like while we're all here, I checked out the scroll that Arcturus sent me that had the message Saloon gave me, and it says that the fate of the gods lies with Virenn. And then I talked to Virenn about it afterwards. And it was mostly he was mostly conserving or the things that we confirming things that we already knew that Rose that we're supposed to check on, and Silverhorn works with him or is what? Oh shoot, what's going on? Am I gonna have to actually look at my notes? But yeah, that right now he's low on power, but seems to think that he will have more and be able to reach us more later. That he's in weakened state. It'll be easier and to seek out Rose and then she'll tell us everything, which I feel like everyone is telling us that someone else is going to tell us everything and they never tell us everything.
Seems to be a bit of a wild goose chase now, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it seems like
Hard.
everything so far has been confirmed, or not everything, but many things have been confirmed from other people. And so yeah, I'm continuing to reach out, not and we'll see how that goes.
Well,
She can trust this Aaron thing, the Aaron guy, the god or whatever.
I am choosing to, for right now.
till he gives us a reason otherwise.
Let down by DD's quote unquote best.
But I also would certainly appreciate it's hard to explain. When you're reaching out, when you're trying to connect, it's hard not to. I need to be trusting, maybe more so than I ought to be. And so if any of you want to err on the other side and try to remind me, try to remind each other that when we ought to be skeptical or double check and ask more questions, that would
Well,
be good too.
I feel rather indifferent towards Virenn as of now. He hasn't given me reason to not trust him, but he hasn't given us, at least in my view, entirely good reason to fully trust him yet. So I'll remain as a skeptical point of view.
That's yeah. I guess When I went to study medicine with Sister Meredith at the chapel, I made many promises to my mother that I would not get involved in any of the weird religion stuff. And that I know I can be trusting. And it's worked out so far, but I don't know how much of that's being lucky.
All right.
So
We'll see.
Okay.
It's I assume Erin's probably just like reading the book I gave her.
Passed out.
Passed out. Alright, I won't bug her
So
then.
she was like shooting at stuff in there.
She was.
Oh. You're welcome, Aurora. Of course.
I'm about to say that's not a problem.
We're in this together. Like,
No problem.
and yeah, I feel like better take care of them this afternoon than tonight.
Creatures are stain on.
No, you didn't know any of them.
There was one she recognized last session.
The
Oh, sorry. I was gonna yell at a kid.
whole history, Aurora.
Oh.
Did you think back to the people? How old is your character, by the way?
Am I the youngest in the group?
You're 18.
Huh?
Probably, you're 18.
19.
How old's Aaron?
He doesn't count. And you have no idea.
She looks to be about 13, 14.
I tried.
He tried. 24.
So, like this. First glance, you didn't recognize any of them. As you sit at the camp, thinking about them. One of them, you catch a fleeting memory. Sanctitude, having just signed up for the Ethereals. Remember the face. Have the tags to put a name to it. Valor. Alor.
You cut out at the R.
Yeah, I know! Um, not you. I wasn't yelling at you. He joined the Ethereals roughly the same time you did. Maybe a little earlier. That's all you really remember about him.
Yeah?
Meh.
Eh?
Sad days.
Well, Aurora, hopefully we can keep anyone else, everyone else, from having that same fate. Gotta look on the bright side. Find the silver lining. Well, they didn't die in vain, at least.
Sometimes bad things happen. And that's bad.
And you were able to retrieve the stolen artifacts. Nostalgia.
The night carries on.
Dura, would you be sleeping at this time?
Probably not quite yet. We haven't figured out. Do we need to figure out watch or just assume all is well? But yeah, I'm not asleep yet. We'll go with that.
I want. I says like I'll take a watch. Doesn't matter.
I can take first one since I think I'm probably less damaged than most everyone else. Not that it matters, but I would.
I'll take second, and then between her and I switching shifts, I want to have a conversation with her.
What do you want? I'll take third watch.
Okay, so he exits the watch and Talia enters.
Dura,
Yes.
before you head off to bed, I did want to bring this up to you since I'm not well versed in healing magics or anything of that sort. And you might be of better help. Erin did show me some rather nasty looking wounds on her arms. I think she's afraid to show others, but I don't know if you'd be able to help her with those. I didn't want to bother waking her up since she seemed pretty tired.
Right. I can check in on her in the morning. Yes.
That's good. That'd be... Well, hopefully you'd be able to help.
Hey, I'll ask her about them in the morning.
All right.
Thank you for letting me know that.
Of course.
All right. So yeah, I will head off to bed.
And I will take my watch.
Okay, nothing happens.
Okay.
It's gonna be an uneventful night, I'll go ahead.
Okay.
I'll get up from my watch. Say goodnight.
Cycle your watches out. The evening carries on. It's nice. Though it is still cold. Morning dawns upon you all.
Yee.
Look up and see the magnanimous mountain range in front of you.
Magnanimous. That's a word I haven't heard in a while.
I'm just stretching and getting ready for this climb.
Yep. Making sure all the horses are fed on the wagon and such.
Yep.
I'm gonna go check on Erin.
Okay. Back of the wagon.
Okay. And I guess I'll sit down next to her and say, hey Erin. Talia had mentioned that you had some wounds on your arms. And I know healing magic, and I didn't know if you would mind me taking a look at them and seeing if there's anything I could do to heal them.
She looks at you and out an arm. Halfway up the forearm. Shoulder blade. dozens of lapping scars.
And they're scars, not wounds. And then I'm assuming there's not much I can do about scars.
I think that's.
I mean, I could try, but I don't.
The only spell that actually specifically states that it can remove scars is the regeneration spell.
Does regeneration do that? What?
The subject's severed body members, ranging from fingers, toes, hands, feet, arms, legs, tails, or even heads of multi-headed creatures, broken bones, and ruined organs grow back. Stated. Regeneration would also prevent any forming of scars or damaged tissues.
I think regeneration is a rather high level spell, ain't it?
That.
Woofy.
I mean, it puts dead things back together.
I mean, true. True.
So I guess I'll look at them, and yeah, they look like something my magic couldn't do anything for. But I'll just ask her: do they hurt right now?
Shakes her head no.
Okay. Do you want to tell me about them?
That is also a head shake no.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, if you do get hurt, you have the healing potions, but I can also heal you too, and let me know that.
So found a sort of a general way that realms that would have magic. If a wound is healed naturally, there would be a scar. For magical purposes, there would.
Okay.
So
One could assume that these wounds on her arm were inflicted and healed naturally.
They just healed on their own.
Some of them are quite large, actually. Like
several inches.
Like not like someone cut you with a razor blade, like someone might have slashed you with a sword kind of scar.
And I guess I'll say, is this something you've talked to Talia about?
Kinda shrugs.
It's good to talk to people about things. And I know you spend a lot of time together, and I think she's probably a safe person to talk to things about. So yeah, if you can always tell me things,
Talia as a character, yeah.
but she would be a good person to talk to too. Because that looks, I don't want you to be hurting. And sometimes even if things don't hurt physically, I know they can still hurt. So yeah.
Oh. General charisma?
Oh, that's not gonna do me much good.
Well, it'll be your choice of persuasion or charisma.
I'll do persuasion. 10.
Brief moment, she looks as though she's about to do something.
Are we on the road yet, or are we like loading up?
You guys haven't left
No,
yet.
but I'm asking like in general, the
In
whole
general.
party.
Well, you're all awake. You've eaten breakfast, so
Okay, but we're not moving. Okay, so I'm gonna help load things up some more. But think on that. And I know all of this is very new, and we're all very new to each other. But I think we're gonna need to trust each other, and I hope that, yeah, just keep that in mind.
again,
Okay.
I saw that one going.
no response.
All right. All right. I will jump off the wagon and start loading things up then.
All right.
Poor clerics, man. Wisdom is their main stat, not charisma.
Wise,
She a wise sort.
wise. You're not the smooth talker.
I'm not.
Okay.
No, that's apparently my job.
So everything's loaded up. The wagon's ready to rumble. And I guess, unless there's anyone else not wanting to go yet, y'all can head out.
Ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Climb the
Well,
mountain.
I shall take first half of the drive and hand it over to Hulihan at the halfway mark.
So, the way the staircase up the cliff face works is they've basically hollowed out a giant ramp that zigzags.
Uh-huh.
If anybody has seen the Hobbit movies,
Yes!
the way they climb the mountain with those zigzagging Z staircases.
Yeah,
Up, goes in a little, goes up, goes in a little.
yeah.
And there's room for, they've thought ahead and they've made a path that a wagon would be able to go. The only thing is it can be a little tiring on the horses having to go uphill. So every maybe probably every third of the way up the mountain, they have a little resting area where the horses can stop and take a break.
Get a little snack.
So climbing up this would take roughly 6 to 7 hours to get all the way up.
Okay.
Made it to the top, and if you left around 9 a.m., it's 3 p.m., so there's still a few hours of daylight left.
Is there, say, like, adequate space to, say, if we wanted to set up a small camp, or...
Side of the cliff? Talking about at the resting stops or like on top? Made it to the top of the mountain. Or in this
Down
case,
again, or are we just on the top and we stay top? Oh wait, because there's a plateau.
it's a
right?
plateau.
Okay.
Okay, so there is space.
Well, I would say if our horses aren't completely tuckered, then like try to make it a couple hours after.
Well, we could... Okay, let me ask this. If I were to look down, like, to the downhill path on the other side, are there, like, the same kind of little rest areas?
But we
Oh, I
already
assume
went
you
up
go
the hill.
up
We
the
don't want to go
mountain and then you gotta go
downhill.
down.
No, because we're on a plateau.
It's a plateau.
Yeah, we're on a plateau. It's just a large flat.
Climb
Oh,
a
it's
massive
literally...
cliff face to a plateau.
I got you. Okay. I was misinterpreting the geography. I now understand.
But I don't know. I say mountain, but it's part of it's tectonic plate crap.
It's a decapitated mountain.
Yes.
Capitate.
Well, I will say the road on the plateau follows a beautiful river and
Oh.
some lush greenery.
Huh?
Oh wait, so it's green now?
It is. You've gone from frozen to tundra.
Okay.
It's a little warmer, especially on the plateau, because you don't all the cold sea air coming from the north hits the cliff face and is dissipated. Up here, it's a little bit warmer because you're higher. And
Alaska in the spring, late spring.
It's like green in September, and that's crazy, isn't it? From Dura's point of view.
it's warmer. It's not, you know,
Greenish.
probably in the 40 or 50s.
Wow.
But it's better than there being snow. It's not like there's
sports weather. No.
Perfect weather
it's
for
it's
Hulihan.
tundra. It's semi-frozen. But there's still
Mhm.
greenery everywhere.
I was like, I get what he's saying. Oh well, I suppose we can either continue for a little bit or we can camp out. That's up to y'all.
Yeah, we have a couple of hours left of daylight. I think we can move on a couple more hours.
I see no reason as to why not.
Make it about there, and it's dark.
Huh?
Any camp
Yep.
shenanigans?
Start setting up the camp. Tents.
Are there gonna be
Checking.
any camp
I've
shenanigans?
been trying to keep track, but counting. Is tonight the full moon, or potentially tomorrow night?
2 nights ago.
Damn it. Never mind that.
I was about to say, didn't you read the message?
You asked about that.
Oh no, I thought it was. I said something about it coming closer, or I was not paying enough attention.
Read the message in the full
Oh.
moon.
Okay. Oh,
Half-
I read it in the full moon. Okay.
Half blue
No, I
letters,
was.
half
I
red
didn't know.
letters.
Yeah, no. I was just thinking about in general, like what I would be up to in a full moon. No, that makes sense. All right. So now we're back down to. I have to figure that out again. All right. Sounds good.
Priestess of the moon, following the moon phase.
Yeah.
Switch
I
out
mean-
any of the horses.
I was thinking out my vestments, but you know.
Horses are pretty tired, yeah. So.
The four that we have, the ones that we have, for the ones that have been carrying the wagon, to give them a little break.
Could do that, yeah.
Well,
No.
yeah, I'll ask
Rotating your
Aurora
chi-
if
rotating your
she wants to do
tires.
that, since they're hers technically.
Like rotating tires. Something like that.
Back tires are worn out. You gotta switch them out.
Right.
Swap around the horses.
I'll make sure to feed the rest of it.
I assume Aaron's passed out.
Campsite shenanigans or
You know what? I'll do one shenanigan.
yeah?
I want to pull out one of the books that Dionysus gave me and read it myself.
Get the books?
Yeah, I'll look at them. See which one might interest me. I know the one I gave Aaron was the alchemy and herbalism one.
So there's one
And
from
she had
each.
already read the fire one.
There's a beginner book for each of the elemental magical schools. So evocation, conjuration, transmutation.
Okay.
Very beginner stuff. Entry level cantrips and first level spells. To you.
I Like, I don't know what all this talk about schools of magic and such is.
There's obviously, she has the alchemy and herbalism book.
There was the fire book, which I assume was evocation.
It doesn't
It
cover
was
the.
10.
It doesn't
was
cover
10
the.
books.
No, I say it doesn't cover like the unorthodox schools of magic.
Would it at least cover? Well, there's 8 basic schools. Then the 9th being war magic,
Like
and then
it wouldn't cover graviturgy or
I doubt it.
thaumaturgy. There is a book
Graviturgy,
on
chronergy.
necromancy. There is a book on necromancy though.
I absolutely will not read that.
So there's 8 basic schools, necromancy, and it's like I said, it's all entry level stuff.
I'm going to pick. No, I'm gonna be a weird one. I picked a divination one.
Cantrips and spells.
I'll just attempt to just.
It'd be an interesting read.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just something to read at nights. Whilst
You're reading
camping.
that. Anyone else wanting to do anything?
I think I'd just be eating or meditating.
I'd be.
You can all full rest yourselves. You should have, yeah. So
I'm about to say, I was like, I've already
but
done that.
everyone should be full rested.
I got that last night.
I'm gonna be fiddling with a little, like, practice lockpick.
Dura, you want to do anything interesting tonight?
I don't think so. I think I'm good.
Okay. Uneventful evening again, so you can just take simple rounds of watching. Warning once again.
Yay! Well, feed the horses. Make sure the wagon's all loaded. Pack up camp.
20.
I don't like that.
Something that doesn't involve you. Okay, so breakfast, horse, pack up camp.
The usual.
That. Travel pattern.
Yep.
Travel for about 2 to 3 hours. And you come to a crossroads.
Oh.
Straight ahead, it's not too far, you can see a massive mountain range with a pass. Large fortress sitting in front of it.
Huh.
There are signs at the four-way that read, if you keep going straight, basically so south, Fort Fury and Von Pass. East, Laka. West is Thule, and north is Riska.
Huh. Well, I don't see any point in us going towards Ravon just yet.
Thought we were on our way to Alaka?
Believe so.
Yes. I think it's best we continue to our way there.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain. I lead the wagon in that direction.
It is another.
Uh-huh.
And in the distance, start to see Walled city. All districts on the outskirts.
Ooh.
Large gray tile walls stretch upward, with a few buildings peeking over the top. Rather grand looking castle sitting on a hill. As you press further, you notice the gate connected to the road. The gate is open, but there are guards out front. Stop another traveler just ahead of you to ask some questions. 10 minutes, the traveler is allowed to pass and turn to you next. Oh,
Gentlemen,
right. Standard procedure. Gonna have to search your belongings.
kind of
Hold
look
on.
to Talia for information because I'm not really accustomed.
Oh, it's all right.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
What exactly are you looking for?
Well, you see, something was stolen recently, and we're checking everybody who comes in or out of the city in case they might happen to have it.
What is it?
It's the king's sunstone. One of his most prized belongings. Stolen about a week ago.
Gone for quite a long time, so you do.
Do you know what it looks like?
The description that the boss gave me was that it was small, yellow, and glowing. You know, like a rock.
I don't. I'll look towards Virenn, like in the back of the wagon. Kind of give him that.
You do
Kind
not-
of give him
you
that
don't
look.
have it.
It's like I'm gonna give him that look. Like, do you know what he's talking about?
well, on my way up to Riska, I never stopped in Aleka for long, so it couldn't have been me that took it.
Been on the road for over a week, have we not?
Something like that.
Taps on the side of the wagon. Everybody off.
Alright, I get out of the wagon.
I'll
Yeah,
hop off.
I'll hop off.
The other guard walks up. So, what do we have here? Carrying some papers. Right. Gonna need your names and what you're doing here. The other boy searches your wagon.
Well, I'll like approach him to write mine. To have. I'll approach him. The words.
So, what's your name?
Talia Beihri.
And what's your business here?
We're here to speak with the Jarl.
Jarl? Ain't no Jarls here. We're talking about the king.
Or the king, rather.
Yeah, probably wise not to call him the Jarl. He doesn't really take too fancy to that.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Right, carrying anything on you? Gonna need a catalog of all weapons and arms.
God. No, tablet. No, tablet's about to die. No.
We're charging
Ah.
it.
I have too many electronics and
Allow
not
me.
enough charging cables.
I think I remember everything we have.
That's like I remember it. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything dumb, like the 5 javelins I have that I keep meaning to sell and keep forgetting to sell. I'll make a note of my 2 swords, shield, and 5 javelins, along with my plate armor that I'm wearing.
Spellcaster?
I am.
What field?
What do you? The hell do I say? Here.
I guess.
Primarily divine magics.
Oh. Alright. Anything else?
Nothing of real note.
Right, move over there. Next.
I guess I'll step forward.
Right,
I'm
can I get
Hulihan.
your name? Their last name?
I'll get. No last name.
Right. And what you got for as weapons?
Just raises his fists.
Well, I'll give him my clubs, my club, my dagger, and my darts, and then.
Well, he's not asking you for them. He's just
Oh, okay.
say that you have them.
But then I'll put them back.
Right, and since you're Dragonborn, I reckon you have a breath, you know. Fine, is it?
I spit acid,
Hit on that, would you?
of course.
No violence in the city unless absolutely necessary or in cause of self-defense. Understood?
Yep, understood.
Next.
I'll step up.
Oh,
Aurora
said first.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, she said it in the roles chat.
Okay. Name? The last name? Okay. Weapons and arms? Sounds good. And you a spellcaster? That's pretty clever. Don't go around using that thing all over town, would you? Next.
Alright, I will go next.
Okay, can I get your name?
Dura Tavener.
And what weapons?
I've got a dagger, a mace, and chainmail.
Right, and spellcaster?
Yes.
What field?
Divine magic. I'm a priestess
Stood.
of Saloon.
Might want to check out the chapel while you're here.
Oh, we'll have to.
Next.
Well, guess I'm last. Can I give him a fake name?
Sure. I mean, that's up to you. Is that
Okay.
your name?
Doreen Veloff.
Okay, and weapons and arms?
2 short swords, 1 dagger, and studded leather.
Good, and can you cast spells?
No.
Right. And you little thing, what's your name? Up her notebook that's Aaron. Hey, I'm the one doing the writing.
She doesn't speak.
I'll see. So, down and do you have any weapons and arms? Adam. No? What spells? Odds and scribbles in her notebook for a second, then holds it up. Bloody hell.
She like wrote every
I'm
spell
just gonna
she
put
knows.
down all, okay?
She literally wrote down all of them. Wrote down her entire spell book.
Well, I think that's everything. You said you're here to see the king, eh?
Yes.
He addresses the group. Really know how inclined he's gonna be for visitors given the circumstances, but you're more than try.
Circumstances of the stolen object?
Yes, he's quite mad about it.
Okay.
Yes, I understand you need passage. That's why most people come here these days. Can't get in without the writs, and well, stolen from the king. He's mad about it. He's got the whole city on lockdown for the most part, and he's mad. So perhaps maybe you can even help him out.
Maybe.
Well,
Hey,
I
we
don't see why not.
also were going to be stopping to see a blacksmith named Argus.
Well, you'll want to head to the market district. That's where he takes his fancy and operates with his brother and sister. Sort of run the place as a trio. We have plenty of other nice places to visit in terms of shopping. There's the chapel. We have a library. There's the castle. More than plenty to do here.
Where would be a good place to head to find a nice place to stay?
Well, for that, you're gonna want to head to Darkleaf Tavern. Best one we've got. You'll find it on the edge of the market district. Little bit of ingenuity. If you
Really? What kind of ingenuity? Or just
But
like that's
you
close
build
by?
your you build your tavern right next to the market, right?
Right.
And
That
then
makes sense.
people, they wake up and what do? They look out and they see the market. So they go like, oh, I gotta go buy some stuff. So they go buy stuff.
Oh yes.
Really makes sense.
Marketing
Like my
truly
dad's
at its
tavern
finest.
is near. I guess everything in Ariska is near itself, but
You're from
makes
Riska,
sense.
are you?
Yeah,
Yeah, how are things going up there? We don't really see them very much.
they're going.
So you just traveling or just gave you one Aurora?
Dark Leaf.
Darkleaf Tavern.
Yeah, no, we've been traveling, kind of checking things out.
Well, we welcome you to our fine city, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask a local guard or something. Not much we really do around here anyway, but best at least we can do is give directions, I guess.
Well, thank you.
Um.
Well, I won't
Out
be
of
off
cur-
duty
out of-
for several more hours, but I might take you up on that one.
Oh no.
And he motions, and you guys are allowed to pass into the city.
I'll get back in the wagon.
Yeah?
The guards here are much more accommodating than the ones in Malaxian.
Agree with you, Doreen.
Yes, Doreen.
Look, there might be some people that I don't want to know where I am.
Okay.
It's all right. Just
Huh?
him doing the fake name thing just reminds me of when I was playing as Zelra and just came up name on the spot. It's like,
So,
yeah.
venture into the city, and I would say Virenn and Talia, you two are definitely going to feel much more at home here.
Yes.
It's a bustling city with. You can just hear the shouting, merchants haggling, wagons and horses trotting. Very busy.
Ah. Now, this city isn't nearly as big as Sanctitude, is it?
It's probably about half the size.
What about Malak Jin?
Roughly the same as Molech Jin.
Damn, Sanctitude big.
Yeah, Sanctitude is pretty much the grand capital of the entire region. And it's the biggest
Poggers.
it's the biggest trade hub city in the entire on the entire continent.
Poggers.
Have any of you ever been to a city this size before?
Well, I was born in a much bigger one.
No, no.
Oh, I have not.
Well, you're gonna want to watch yourselves. There are many unscrupulous elements that that stalk the alleyways.
Okay.
Okay. So I said, I'm going
Well.
to retcon the fact that the guard actually. I'm going to say the guard gave you a map. City.
Uh-huh.
So, like I said, there is the market, citadel, library. There is the castle, and there's the tavern.
Well,
And the tavern's at the market.
now, can I safely assume that, like, we still have the wagon and horses right now, and
Yes.
there's maybe a stable, like, near the gates or something?
Like
There
the
is not a
tavern have a stable.
There is not a stable near the gates, though
But there.
next to the tavern there is a stable.
Okay.
Marked. It is marked.
Aha. So, shall we, let's get our wagon and horses to a stable and, perhaps explore the city a bit? Stop by this Argus fellow?
I think that sounds like a plan.
Only too eager.
Straight to the market.
Pretty much.
Ooh.
The whiteness, holy crap, I went blind for a moment there. Oh, as blinder, I should say.
Just along the streets. Actually, giving you a wagon. You approach along the streets and you see the sign hanging. Tavern.
Uh-huh. What do you mean, welcome to the blind club? I've been a permanent member.
Further on down the road, you see another sign for the blacksmith. There's a alchemy and food shop, and then there's a stable.
Cool. Oh, about what time of day is it?
PM. Correct?
4 p.m. Okay. I will approach the, stable master.
All the way this way first.
Gotta drop off them horses.
Go to the parking garage
So
before you go shopping.
Right.
Step into the stables, and there's a few horses.
Uh-huh.
See a man attempting to tame a particularly wild horse who seems to be very unwilling to. Hold on there, girl. Hold on.
Hello?
I'll be right with you.
No worries.
And after a minute of wrestling, he finally manages to get the horse into her stall. Wipes his brow. Sorry about that. They can be a little tricky times. Name's Brock.
I can. You can call me Talia.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I suppose you're here to drop off some horses?
Yes, and a wagon as well if you're able to accommodate that.
I suppose I got room over there. I'll go ahead and tell you, I take no responsibility for any of your possessions.
Well, we'll make sure we have all the valuables off of it.
Alright, it'll be 1 gold per night per horse, and 5 gold for the wagon.
How many horses do we have total?
7.
7?
Feed them and take care of them until you're ready
It'd
to
be
head out.
12.
13, no, 12 gold. And the 12 gold. 15, really.
Huh? Oh, I see no issue
15
with
gold.
that. Can we go ahead and... Well, actually, we don't know how long we'll be staying here, so... I'll just pay
Oh,
for the
Do you want me just
first
do
night
you want me
thus
just to
far.
throw?
Huh?
I was like, do you want me to just throw him 50 gold and best? Like, not like I'm hurting.
I'm
Tell
not
you what.
hurting either, my guy.
Tell you what,
That's
since you're new here and you don't really know how long you're staying, I'll make you a deal. 10 gold for everything per night.
Alright.
all right. I'll throw him 50 gold then.
Alright, you'll be paid up for 5 nights, and if you ever leave early, I'll give you back your share.
Probably won't have to worry about that, but thank you.
Alright. Well, I'll let everyone know to, like, get anything off of the wagon that they would want to have on themselves. All me belongings are on me.
Alright, yeah, I'll grab my belongings.
And we don't have any more like rations or food or anything random that the last Jarl gave us, right? That's all.
For
Bad or
simplicity's sake,
mediocre.
we'll say you guys ate it all.
Okay.
God damn. We some fat asses over here.
Love
I'd
that
say
fish.
he said we had food for like what? A couple of months or something?
3
Like we
weeks.
some Oh, okay. No, we still fat asses.
A lot of it was Hulihan.
Talia's no slouch either. You gotta go somewhere.
3 extra horses.
Alright. Your horses and wagon have been deposited. Would you like to go next?
Should we
I
stop by the blacksmith next?
I suppose that's a good idea as any. I have a couple places I'd like to explore as well.
How
As
much
you
have we
approach
gotten
the
our runes? Oh well. That's all good.
As you approach the blacksmith, you can smell the soot, the ash, the charcoal, the fire. And hear a rhythmic banging coming from... As you step through the threshold, a bell dings above the door.
Ding-a-ling.
What a great smell.
Indeed.
That's something I've missed about being in big cities.
Drink for a blacksmith?
Hmm?
Man from
Did we
behind
get-
the...
No, all the smells and sounds.
Okay. There are a lot of smells and sounds. It's kind of overwhelming.
You'll get used to it.
Man from behind the counter sits up from his chair. Beard is quite long. In the room around you, you can see dozens of weapons on display: shields, pieces of armor, and arrows and bows and all kinds of leather work. Well, look who we've got here. I see 5 adventurers and a tiny little child. Am I correct to assume that you're here to browse?
Oh, even better. We're here to commission.
Commission? Well, I was getting a little bored. So, what have you got for me?
Who has the writ
Voucher
from
out,
the
because
voucher?
I think I have that, or the writ, the letter, and I'll hand this to him. I'm like, this is from the Jarls of Brink and Riska.
Well, aren't you Miss Fancy Pants? Pops up.
We are really fancy over there.
He pops up in the writ and looks at it. For outstanding service to the Jarl of Brink and outstanding service to Riska. From Captain Bellor, that slimy little weasel. Thinks he can just order me around. Well, how is the old man doing?
He's quite alright.
Still alive, is he? I was worried he would have froze to death.
I'm surprised I didn't favor much of this northern
Oh.
weather.
It only seems like it was only yesterday. He was sitting in me shop and he said to me, I'm going north. And I said to him, you're a madman. But north he went.
Wait,
I do suppose I owe him a favor.
was he your
You sound like
apprentice?
the blacksmith from How to Train Your Dragon. Gonna have you
Everyone in
know.
How to Train Your Dragon sounds like this.
Lies.
True.
Lies.
Right. So, I do owe him a favor, and you could say, yeah, maybe he was an apprentice of mine. He wasn't very good at it. So, I told him, why don't you just become a guard? Pays better anyway. So, one for each of you. I suppose I've got something in mind.
I'm 100% just envisioning this.
So, I asked each of you individually what you wanted, and
Yes.
you told me. So I have fashioned for each and every one of you a commissioned item. And show you what those items are. Individually.
Cool.
I have designed for you.
Hi.
And Virenn. Now, you're not getting these items now. You'll get them next week. If there's anything you particularly don't like about them, let me know. Otherwise, I will take silence as an opinion that you like them.
I'm okay with mine.
So,
I'm okay with mine. I just have a question about it.
Oh, Brock. I do have a bit of a favor to ask you.
that's not Brock.
Not Brock. What was his name?
Argus.
Argus, rather. Ba-da-ba-ba. I've been saying Argus this whole time too, and I just, oh look, Brock, because that was the last person I talked to. And just retcon Argus where I
Oh,
said
you
Brock.
have a question now, do you? Well, let's
I
hear
do.
it.
Well, I do have this shield. It's a bit weathered since my father used it.
Gonna hand it to him.
Yeah.
Well, look at that. It's adorable.
And I just thought it'd be nice to be able to return it to him in better condition.
Oh, well, aren't you just a sweetheart? I'll pass it along to me brother. He'll take a look at it.
Perhaps give it an upgrade.
Giving it an upgrade's gonna cost you.
Oh, that's not a worry.
If you say so. So, are you here to do any shopping, or are you just here to take stuff from me for free? Would you look at this little thing?
Wait, what? What is Aaron doing?
He's talking to Aurora's axe.
Oh,
Aye, it's tiny.
it's tiny.
I'm surprised you can cut through anything with this thing. How dull the blade is.
Oofy.
Why don't you tell me what you're looking for, and if I have it, you can buy it. If not, maybe I'll make it for you. Yes.
Oh, I love it. I love it. What's Aaron doing? Just kind of looking,
Chilling.
chilling.
Playing with knives.
Maybe.
God, don't tell me that.
Playing with knives and fire.
And dark energy.
Well, Aurora, how tall would your character be, and like how much would she weigh? Because this is like an axe to him might be giant axe to you.
I was gonna say 132 pounds, man. You were oddly
After all that
specific.
fish, there we.
Yeah, 135 after some meals.
5'5", 30 foot. I'll go ahead and tell you.
Compact.
That's
right.
You can buy +1 weapons here.
Uh-huh.
Take time to make. +1 war axe, battle axe, or whatever kind of axe that you can swing. He would have. What do you want? Axe, okay. That'll be ready with your armor. So if any of the alright, it's also 1,000 gold. So if any of the rest of you want +1 weaponry, it's 1,000.
What was the shield? +1 shield. Under armor. But it's kind of like this weird gray area.
Well, 800 gold for shield upgrade and restoration.
Works for me. We'll go ahead and dock it that.
I
Go
would
anywhere I can repair a.
Do what?
I like to repair my bagpipes.
He looks at you, and then looks at your bagpipes. Didn't actually play those things, did you?
All
He
the
was
time.
really good.
My sister could probably work something with that. She's kind of good with the whole, delicate things.
Sounds good. On the table.
Say it's like, let's just say it's like 15 gold. Leave it here overnight.
I would.
Yep.
Okay. What you want, boy?
I want a +1 sword. Short sword.
Okay. Pay him 1,000 gold, and he will commission that. It'll be ready with your.
Alright.
Well, at least you're not a whole bunch of freeloaders.
Oh, we accomplished quite a bit up in Riska. We've acquired a lot of.
Did you
spending
now?
cash.
What did you do? Did you beat the abominable snowman?
Oh. We did rescue the
Did you
Jarl.
punch a wyvern in the nose?
Oh.
Ew.
Although that does sound fun.
Hey, it's fun till they rip your arms off.
I'll take your word on it.
About the rest of you, interested in anything fancy?
I'll look over at Aaron. Aaron, I know it's not really your thing, but do you care for anything?
Trying to give weapons and armor to a child?
She's more than just a child.
She looks like one
That
of
we
them mages.
Oh well.
What I can remember, mages don't like armor.
Mages don't like armor, no. But it wouldn't hurt to carry around a dagger or something.
Should we probably get her new clothes though too? Probably been the same clothes for a long time.
Probably.
Well, is there anything else?
Nope.
Missions will be done in a few days.
Aye. Aye.
Is there anywhere else you'd like to go?
So there was an
Mind. What?
I was just gonna say you said there was an alchemy
I
shop.
was about to say I'd like to sell my javelins. Get those things out of my damn inventory.
Okay.
For fuck's sake.
I mean, you can sell them here,
Yeah.
depending on what you have. Probably even sell him the stuff from the cave because it was inlaid with metals that he could melt down into.
I already taken the copper pendant, so yeah, you can melt everything else down.
That would have been. Seven items, -1.
6 times 250, 1500. 300. If I sell them my javelins, what am I getting? I know it's not gonna be much, if anything.
So, I mean, you probably get.
They are unused. They have not been thrown one bit.
They go for.
I don't know. Here, I'll let you know. Scroll. Javelins go for. The fuck are they? Javelins go for 5 silver pieces each. And this is why I put all the currencies in here to keep track of.
Is the business concluded at the blacksmith?
I'm done.
As well.
Where do you want to head next?
Well,
Where?
Sounds good. I would like to stop by a jewelry shop.
a
Jewelry.
jewelry
A
shop.
jewelry
Yes.
shop. Okay.
Blacksmith would be your jewelry shop.
Oh, you know what? Well, I know there's no way I could catch up with you guys. I'm gonna sneak back in the
Oh
blacksmith.
shoot! Actually,
Well,
I want to
just-
go back in there too.
Say you're not
I have
done
something
yet.
else to do.
Right. Oh.
Being distance enough to.
Okay, so. What you want?
I'll go towards alchemy.
So we are splitting the 1500 from earlier. The blacksmith.
Yeah, I thought we did.
I'm just confirming it to add it.
Confirmed.
Smith crew.
All right. Did you want to go first, Virenn?
Yeah, I'll go first. Well, I have this broken amulet. I wonder if you can fix it.
Takes a look at it. Each piece section. I believe this thing is magical.
Really?
Hey, slides it back to you. It's out of my ability to repair.
Do you know anyone who would be able to?
Well, you could ask the fellow at the library. He's kind of a wizardy sort.
All right, I'll see if I can make time to do that. Thank you.
So I got my pendant saloon on, and it's like a couple inches across, and I'm like, I would like to commission something that's about this size. But and I get out a piece of scratch paper and I draw the symbol that had appeared on my tiara when Virenn talked to me. But with this symbol on it instead.
Okay, and material.
How about silver?
Aye. Some of that. How big was this?
Just like a couple inches across.
Just the symbol, right?
Right.
So would you like it like as a necklace?
Yeah, like a necklace.
Aye. It's rather cheap. Probably do it for 75.
It's good.
Okay. Ready tomorrow morning.
All right. I will pick it up.
Aye. Come back soon now. Buy more stuff.
Oh, we'll do. We'll do.
He's reminding me of like Marcus now from Borderlands.
No refunds.
Okay. Alchemy shop.
No, I want to go somewhere else.
I want to go to the tavern.
We can split.
Splits.
So you want to go somewhere else?
Yeah.
Tavern.
I'll go with the alchemy crew.
Yeah, go pick up some more potions.
Tins.
Where's Aaron going?
I have no idea.
Hey, Aaron, come along with us.
About to say, I think alchemy might interest you since you've been reading about it.
Aurora.
Hang around with
Sure,
Dura
she
for a
needs to
bit.
pick anything up.
Talia, where are you going?
I want to try and look for a pet shop. You knew this was coming.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Are we gonna have some fluffy friends to join us?
Just want the birds to peck my eyes out at this point. You enter into the alchemy shop. Let's crew first. It smells very pungent in here. Haze in the room.
I'm not getting a ferret.
The tables and shelves lined with all kinds of herbs, ingredients, potions, and all. See a rather young-looking elf standing next to some vials, mixing some liquids together.
I'll tell Aaron to like kind of see if she sees anything that she likes around here. We'll have Dura and Aurora go with her. Do you guys want to
Oh, here I
take her on a little shopping list of hers? When she read that book or whatever that Talia gave her, maybe there's something in it she might need.
Yeah, no, if you see any supplies, this is what your money's for, and we could probably help you out a little bit too.
I'm gonna try getting her a little alchemy kit off the or an herbalism kit for her to play with.
Muttering to himself. Speak to.
I'll knock on the table.
Shavings. And you see a puff. Up a tiny mixture. That is how you
Which-
make essence of Midas. But welcome to my shop.
Hello, sir.
A colorful crew we have. Ah,
What are you making?
I'll take anything you have to sell. Special concoction of mine that I've been working on. Top secret. Going to make me a rich, rich man.
Samples you're willing to sell?
Not of this, I'm afraid.
What's it do?
I have an idea as to what it does.
I can't spoil the fun.
Oh, you couldn't.
Does this
Off
refer
she
to
goes.
King Midas?
Anything else to sell? We're looking for a little herbalism kit or an alchemy kit for the kid over there.
An
There's
aspiring
some health
youth.
potions.
Tell me, how did an elf child manage to end up in your position?
Crazy world. That's
That's the most answer
a
I've
normal
ever
thing.
heard. I suppose I could whip something up for the child. Let's see. Couple of vials. Water and pestle. Speaking of which, are you here to browse? Perhaps you need to purchase something for yourselves?
I get pick up a couple healing potions and see what other kind of potions you might have. Willing to sell your action.
Well, I'd be willing to part with my little sample here for, say, 1,000 gold.
And,
Oh.
yeah, sure.
That's pins.
So
you buying
Hulihan, and
Are
this
you
is the
buying
most
it?
this is the most money this is the most money Hulihan's ever seen to begin with. So parting with gold is not a big thing.
Right. Well, you can add to yourself one essence of Midas.
Does this thing have reference to King Midas?
I don't know. Why don't you find out later when you'd actually use the damn thing?
Afraid if they drink it.
I will tell you two things. First, don't drink it. It's not a potion. Number two,
Okay.
be very, very certain on which you wish to use it on.
Should the things be alive or dead or things
Well,
that live?
I'll leave that interpretation to you.
Should it be things we want to stay alive or make dead?
If you like something, I probably wouldn't.
Okay, good, good to know.
Health potions and the herbals and the kits for the kid for
Get maybe 25 gold, and then options are standard price.
50, right? Two. Yeah, okay. And so 1,325 gold I'm gonna be giving him.
A worthy transaction.
Sure.
I'm just realizing, like, the kids with the two people who probably have spent the least time in a big city.
You get anything, Dura?
Just kind of, is there any other interesting potions you have that maybe are a little less mysterious?
Well, my dear, I have healing potions.
Ooh.
I have potion of fire breath. Breathe like a dragon. Potion of invisibility for when you need to get somewhere.
I already do.
Perhaps the filter of love to make someone fall in love with you. Maybe the potion of growth to become mighty and tall. Or even a potion of resistance to become durable in combat.
It's just the invisibility potion.
Fun potion.
That's a fun potion indeed.
Let me get you the actual description of it. When you drink it, you become invisible for an hour. Anything you wear
God,
or carry,
an hour?
anything you wear or carry with you is invisible as well. If you attack or cast a spell, this effect ends.
Or that
I'm
might be
surprised by the
useful for
fact that it's an
Doreen.
hour.
That
Well, Dura, that might be useful for Doreen, and I quote that.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if Doreen even needs that, but how much is it?
well, normally it's quite expensive, but for you,
I go, well, that's not bad. Do you just have one? Do you
just the
have
one.
more?
It's quite
Just
difficult
the
to
one?
make. It's quite difficult to
Oh.
make, I'm afraid.
I'll take that.
Certainly, I
probably should get
might
a
hear
couple
some
healing
rumors
potions while I'm
about.
at it.
If I hear any rumors about some invisible orc, I definitely won't say anything about it.
Oh, but how would you know it was an orc if I was invisible?
That's the secret, isn't it?
We didn't get your name. Did we get your name by chance?
My name is Virenn, resident
Yep.
alchemist at your service. If you need a brew,
Ingredients we're looking for, that, like in case we're out, that we can pick you up, maybe.
any herbs, really. I'm always on the lookout for new and exciting ingredients that I can test my theories on. Now that you mention it, are you planning on going to Thule anytime soon?
I look with Dura.
Thinking about it,
That's-
yeah.
In Thule, they have something wonderful known as Sunken Garden. Very sacred to them. There's a flower that grows there. It's purple and green. You could. Kind of coughs a little bit when he says this. Cure me one. Probably shouldn't let the locals see you do it.
Mm. How much can I get a couple of healing potions? Actually to go and then I'll pay for my stuff.
Each plus the 3 or the 200 for the invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the healing potions are 150. I got that wrong.
No, they're 50.
Then I wrote it down.
It's
Wrong.
great. There's greater healing, which is 150.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, I will pay for my potions.
How many you getting?
What 3 total, so the 2 healing and the invisibility.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
by the way, what did you guys end up doing with those 3 magical items?
Aurora still has them.
Yeah.
All of them.
I didn't take any of them.
Right, so those are your potions.
Did Aaron anything?
I wanted to take the ring,
Alright.
but I don't
Okay.
know if Aurora would let me.
Pick up any herbs or anything?
Oh, well, looks like
What
you
need
have
to
a
pick
ring
up?
of jumping over there, Virenn. Or
Oh, well, nice. Sick.
Aaron, did you pick up any herbs or anything you need to use with that kit that you want to pay for with your money?
No, she didn't pick up any herbs. She's just kind of particularly interested in too much.
Oh, I was gonna check on too. Do you have any glow in the dark moss?
you're really looking for that.
You know, I am. I am.
Is it for a spell?
Yes.
I don't know what spell actually uses that.
Light.
Wait, does it really use
Wait.
that?
Yes.
Okay, let me.
That's amazing.
Are you looking to
Or
purchase
li-
this for for a spellcasting component?
Yes.
Do you have a component pouch?
No.
I'm not gonna. I don't. Typically, I don't require spellcasting components unless they're
There's a gold value
like
attached.
really expensive.
Hey, well then, never mind. All good. I could have been lighting stuff up this whole time.
Probably should have said something, but yeah, I think once you start getting into like maybe 6th or higher level spells, I'd have to talk about it.
About to
Well,
say
then
you're going to
Those are
find out.
pretty rare items that you need.
Great. Well then, I'm happy with what I got.
You're about to find out, or you'll soon enough find out just how expensive the cleric domain spells get.
Okay.
God forbid
So-
resurrection.
We will also pick up that resistance potion before we leave.
Which one?
That's 300 gold.
Another 300 gold.
Yeah. Okay. There. On to Talia.
What's up?
Roll investigation, because streetwise isn't a thing anymore.
I wish it was. I really do. It's actually like relevant. Not saying that investigation isn't, but 13.
After bumbling your way around for a while,
I just look at all the shinies. I'm in awe of a new big city.
shop. Strange looking animals in the window.
Strange looking animals, you say?
Strange to you.
Okay.
You go inside and it has a very animal smell to it.
Like you're going to the shelter. Huh?
Lady stands behind the counter. You want?
Uh, looking for a pet to accompany me on my travels.
Kind do you want?
Do by chance have a raven?
I've got one. Want
Oh.
him?
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see him.
She shows you over to a cage where there's a jet black bird sitting. He sees you to approach and gives you a big caw.
Huh. That the only complaint is that it just caws at newcomers.
He's old, he's grumpy, and he pecks.
But For instance, if I needed him to deliver a message, would he be able to?
Paid him enough.
Say a bird?
Crackers in the cage for the bird to eat. Shrewd negotiator.
That's one way to word it. We'll think of it as mutual business. Does he have a name?
Sure, his previous owner never seemed to tell me what it was before he died.
Well, I see no issues with having a shrewd negotiator, as you put it. How much?
55 gold. I'll be glad to be rid of him.
That works perfect for me.
Cage.
Does he eat anything else other than crackers? Does he favor anything?
Likes worms and bugs. Likes to forage on his own when he's hungry.
Uh-huh. I'll kind of like reach my hand out towards the raven.
Head and looks at you.
I'm gonna like slowly try and put my hand on the top of its head to give it like a little pet.
Lets you.
Good.
Now you listen to her now. Me, little thing. Goes behind the counter and pulls out a baggie. Extra crackers for the road. He seems to like them.
All right. Maybe he might develop a taste for other things.
He's gonna fly out of his cage and land on your head.
Balls. I like, even though I probably can't see him from that angle, I'll like look my eyes.
His head's
Upward.
hanging in just inside
Oh.
eyesight.
You can stay up there. Just don't do your nature's call up there. I'll give you a treat if you can do that.
Peck your forehead.
Ow. Bugger. What do I call you? Keep it TOS friendly. I'm gonna call you Edgar. He will be
Very
Edgar. Edgar the Raven has joined the party. I'll pay the old woman 25 gold. Well, I'll pay her 30, just because it was the only only raven she had.
Sounds like she's happy to get rid of him, though.
Oh, yeah. More so as compensation for the trouble that he's probably done. Go ahead and pull a cracker out of the baggie and feed it to him so he don't peck me in the forehead again.
Takes it and sits it on top of your head.
Balls. I'll head on out and would I have known where everyone else was going?
Nope.
Oh,
You know where the tavern is, though.
I know where the tavern is, and that's where I'm going.
Virenn,
Alright.
make your way into the tavern. Definitely busier of a tavern than you're used to. Well, Ska and Brink were barely had other people in it, but this one, quite a large number of people in it. Man who's playing the lute over by a fireplace. Standing behind what looks to be a much shorter counter than usual.
Alright. I'm gonna go up to the bar and talk to the dwarf.
Stranger, what can I get for you?
What do you carry here? I just came from up north, and the drinks up there are a little bland.
Ale. Got whiskey. Mead. Stouts.
I'll take some mead.
Sense to you, rather cup full of mead.
Nah, I'm fine for now. Now, how about you tell me a little bit about what's been going on here? I heard that a sunstone was stolen or something like that.
Yep. Stolen right out from his vault.
Does anyone have any clue who might have done it?
People who know ain't talking.
Wait, so they found witnesses?
Oh? Surely someone around here knows. And they that do, well, they ain't talking. You look like a sneaky sort.
Oh, it wouldn't be me. I just arrived.
Saying you're the one who took it. Just saying. If you're gonna be asking questions about stolen property, asking in the wrong place.
Well, okay then. What else is going on around town?
Couple of nobles getting married. That's no big deal. Harvest season. It's coming in nice. He's pretty much under lockdown. Guards everywhere. Other than that, pissed off king, not much.
I'm gonna go to my drink and look around at the sort of faces that I see at the tavern.
Ah. Oh.
Rogue in his natural habitat.
Like I said, you see the man playing the lute. Male elf. You see a few dwarves gathered around a table in the back. Humans. Mixed, males and females. Sitting at another table. Seem to be rather happy and enjoying themselves. And you see two others wearing some more low-key clothing, sitting at a table drinking together.
When you say low key, what do you mean?
Shades, maybe a hood.
Okay. I'm gonna go walk over to them.
You and the other one looks up from his drink.
I'm gonna speak to them in Thieves' Cant. Just like a little phrase, like how are the guard patrols doing, or like something like that.
The other one who was ignoring you kind of looks up. Bonds and thieves can't. Shit. Get away with just about anything around here.
I'm gonna continue the conversation in Thieves' Cant. I'm gonna ask them, like, I heard that something of great importance was stolen recently.
At each other, then back to you. About it, friend.
Can I insight?
Yep. Sure.
Hold on 1 second. $17.
Based on their body language and general attitude, you can kind of guess that they're not really telling you.
Alright then. I'm gonna talk to them again and say, you know, there might be someone who's interested in purchase of an item of that rarity and quality. Where can I find the man with the gem?
Not very good at this, are you? Gem has already been bought. However,
I like the sound of work.
well, late. Piece of paper has been left on the table.
Alright. Once they're gone, I'm gonna sit down and open up the paper.
It's a tiny strip of paper. And it reads, Rat's Cage. Yeah, I mistook you for my mother.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna pocket the note and then go back up to the bar
Okay.
and order another drink.
At this point, Talia makes it back to the bar. Courier. Look around for quite a bit, and you find rather low-scale postal service building. Short little halfling behind. Hey, need something delivered, or picking up a package? Deliver? Where's it going? Sanctitude. Right. 40 gold for delivery fees, depending on the size of it. And they have to cross an ocean. Channel. Hey. Body of water. Right. Slides it into a little box that's marked. He slides the coins into a little bag and waddles over to the back door. What a delivery for Sanctitude on the double! Man comes out of the back. Box that's for Sanctitude. Pulling out probably a dozen letters. Halfling hands him a bag of gold. Your expenses. Probably take about 2 to 3 weeks. Depends how nice the seas are. Welcome. Would you like to go now? All in the inn now. Quite arrived yet. Talia,
Anyone
you
else
enter
is
the
there, they
you enter the inn, and there's you can see Virenn sitting behind the counter.
I'll go sit beside Viren. I assume Edgar's still on top of my head.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey. Bird.
He's my companion. I think he'll be fine. Yeah, I could definitely eat, and you know what? I think I might have developed a bit of a taste for alcohol since Riska. How about just a stout?
Dura, Hulihan, and Aaron arrive.
I am just a strange character getting stranger, you know, redhead with purple streak of hair. Gets cut up, doesn't bleed. Now it's got a bird on her head.
So Talia, I
Be-
see you've made a new friend.
I have. His name is Edgar.
Edgar caws and pecks your head.
Stop it.
Seems a little unruly.
Eh. He's a bit grumpy is all.
Okay, the others come and join you.
Oh, yeah, you know there's a bird on your shoulder, right? Oh, on your head. There's a bird on your head, right?
I do.
I'll wait for the bartender for a couple drinks. One for Dura.
What you having?
But actually.
I got something for you. Care to try one of my specials? Pressing you, Hulihan.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Sets a mug down. Fills it about 3/4 of the way with clear liquor. Rest of it up with a frog.
Yeah, I'll
Cabinet?
pound it.
Huh.
That's right.
He opens up a cabinet and gives 3 shakes of a little spice jar on top of it. Red flakes. Strikes a match and drops it on it, and the whole thing goes up. Top lights on fire. At my dragon's breath.
That's a fancy bit of bar sorcery.
With my eyes wide open, I'll grab it and I'll chug it down.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Constitution.
I knew it. You know, hey Zell, I remember when it was like Mari's little side mission to try and make vodka in the campaign. You wanted to distill vodka for so long.
13.
You get it down. Feel a bit dizzy. Kind of swirls your head around, and you take
Discord damage.
You take 3 fire damage.
3 fire damage. Alright.
It burns on the way down, and it burns in
It'll
your
burn on
stomach.
the-
You, as a Dragonborn, it probably
Give me
feels
some
pretty good.
indigestion. Whew.
The way
Got my
out,
tongue
too.
and I'm like, that's spicy. You guys might not
Like a
want
pro.
that.
Really meant for humans. We can drink it, but wicked afterburn.
That bad?
Telling you.
Dragonborn.
Put some sulfur on the scales.
Anything for the rest of you?
What do you have to eat?
They have
I don't think screams are on the menu.
braised quail with ginger and dried pears. glass of wine, and roasted sausages, banana bread.
Together?
Banana bread.
One of these things is not like the other.
One of these things is not like the other, and I want it.
Sausage is not in the banana bread, it's served on the side.
I still
Okay.
want it. I don't care. You said banana bread. I'm sold.
Yeah, I'll do some of the sausages and banana bread and an ale.
We have one sausage order.
Me.
2. 3.
Sausage and banana bread. I'm
Great.
curious of this banana bread.
I'll stand out from the crowd and take the roasted quail.
All
Well,
right.
aren't we classy, Doreen?
So
Yeah.
we have a quail and 3 banana and 3 sausages. Are you eating? I'm just gonna be both.
What? I know she eats like Goku, but calm down.
Alright, so he brings out your quail. It's a very fresh looking little bird. Fried pears on the side. Sliced ginger. The rest of you, he brings out a plate. He brings out a plate that has 3 large bratwurst sized sausages on it. Rather decent loaf of bread.
Yes.
It's very aromatic and covered with nuts.
Nuts. God, I do want some banana bread right now, Zell. Like, actually. Seriously, though, so bad. You have no idea. It would go great with my coffee right now.
Sausages look cooked to perfection and covered with a red.
I want to try one of the sausages.
Have a nice snap to them. Smoky and savory. Red sauce on them is slightly sweet and slightly spicy.
Nice. Bit of heat's always good.
And the banana bread is
Banana bread.
It's banana bread.
It's fucking delicious, is what it is. I
Is
want
there
to take a piece of the banana bread.
Alright, I can make you all mouth-wateringly hungry right now, but I'm not
Stop!
going.
Hate
Too
you.
late for that.
Terrifying.
That's where I lack in fucking descriptors for D&D
Is
as
this
a
why you
DM.
told
I
us to
can't
bring
describe
snacks?
food. Because if I start describing the food, I start getting hungry.
What's that, Virenn?
Is this why you told us to bring snacks?
True.
Eating at one of the more upper scale taverns in the town, of course they're gonna serve food.
Oh. This is good,
Oh.
but it's really spicy.
Oh, it's got just the right amount of heat.
Should have
And-
had the beer.
I got some beer too.
Not. Okay.
Oh. Or your beer?
I think what he had was a normal beer.
Dragon's breath's
No.
not normal.
First of all, it was clear when he poured it in, so it's definitely
Yeah,
spirit.
yeah, no, that's got some stuff going on there.
Probably fucking essentially Everclear for all I know.
I mean,
Do we want to know?
I don't want to know. I don't think my character would be that interested, honestly.
I don't need to know.
You know what?
Eh.
Yeah, no. I'm curious, but I don't want to give him the satisfaction.
Yeah. Fuck you, DM. I'm gonna regret that
So
in
why
about 30 seconds.
why did that seem like a good idea? I'm
Drinking the
addressing
dragon's
Talia. Well, yeah. No, I feel like the dragon's breath makes sense. Everyone has to drink something stupid sometimes. But Why the bird?
Well, I'd like to have a bit of a companion. Also,
I kind of look at like all of us.
I don't know. You all are definitely friends, but I don't think you could do what this bird can do for me.
Shit
He's
on
gonna
your
be,
head?
huh? He better not have shit on my head, Fred.
No, he hasn't done that yet.
Yet.
Come on!
It's a bird. They can't control. You can't train them.
Well, hopefully, I'll be able to train this one.
I wouldn't say all birds are
You-
untrained.
As soon as you say that, you hear a caw and he pecks your head.
Hey, I'm gonna boop him on the beak. Stop that.
After.
I don't think your new friend likes you, Talia.
Nah. He'll learn.
To like you?
He will. Especially if I do this and I wanna take a piece of my banana bread and like hold it up towards the rafters. And then like before he can react and set it down on my shoulder. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get down here.
Caught
Eating with not a bird on you would be the way to go.
you.
Cover my food so it doesn't drop out or
Well,
anything.
I was hoping that he'd be able to do a bit of delivery, but
What do you want him to deliver?
a few messages to my mother.
Do ravens fly that far?
I've heard they can.
Couldn't you just send it by courier?
Oh, but that would take far too long and well, you can imagine how parents can be.
How would the bird find us again? Because we're kind of moving around.
Good question. I don't think I thought that far ahead. Out of character, yes, I did think that far ahead. In character, fuck all.
I mutter a couple things in orc.
Yeah, what'd you mutter? I understand orc.
What? No, just general.
So do I. Ooh.
Damn it.
Yeah.
No,
I-
just yeah. I
Uh-huh.
don't know, something like goddamn fucking bird, or I don't know what. Maybe goddamn fucking Talia. I don't know, but
Uh-huh. I'm gonna give you that like very insincere smile. Like between two women, you would be able to tell that it was fake as shit.
yeah. No, I know. Anyways, I'm just gonna go back to eating my food.
I'm gonna like eat and drink every now and again, looking at up in the rafters for Edgar.
Starts getting into the wee hours.
Some rooms,
Well,
yeah.
I'll be renting a room.
Some rooms.
Oh,
Dura, I have
Yeah?
a favor to ask of you.
Sure.
Think it'd be all right if Aaron roomed with you for the night?
Yeah, that would be fine. The
I just don't want.
FYI, never the bird. Okay. But Aaron's okay.
Well, I was just to make sure Edgar doesn't get a little too unruly.
No, that makes
I
sense.
don't mind him pecking
totally
me.
fine. That's totally fine.
Uh,
That fine
just
with you, Aaron? Okay.
just make sure she doesn't stay up too late reading.
We'll do. So 5 rooms?
5 rooms, and we'll say 1 with a double bed.
Yep.
$2 gold a night.
Okay.
I'll pay for all the rooms.
No, you were
No,
fine.
I want to do it.
We're fine.
I want to
No.
do it.
Oh, fine.
Got you. Hey, Hulihan paid for the stables. I want to pay for this.
Who's going?
Well, on my way up, I kind of want to hold a cracker up and whistle. Trying to lure him to follow me.
Aaron, did you want to head up to bed or do you want to hang down here a little bit more?
Oh, I'll. Oh, wait. No, he's talking to Aaron. I thought he said Vern.
Right.
It was a good thing that it
Dragon
was
chest.
11 gold because it got rid of that 1 gold in the one's place that was bugging me. I just have to figure out how to get rid of 2 silver.
You. People heading up or staying down here a bit?
I'm gonna stay down.
Okay.
I'll go up.
Okay. Dura?
Virenn, do you want company or is this need a little time to yourself? Just hanging out.
I'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, we'll head upstairs.
I'm gonna say if you wanted to hang down here with Virenn, I'd take Aaron up the stairs and teach her how to play dragon chess. But
Or I feel
Oh,
like
no,
you'd
I
lose.
think I'm gonna head up. But if you wanted to play Dragon
I
Chess
probably
and
would.
Hulihan for a little bit, you could.
if she wants to play a game, I'll teach her the game. If not, Dura,
Okay.
go to sleep.
Say you teach her a game.
And how bad does she kick my ass?
She definitely comprehends it quite well.
Good, cool.
She go from novice to grandmaster in 2 games.
Talia will be in your room. Aaron will be in her room.
I'm gonna lean over to the bartender and ask him, does the rat's cage mean anything to you?
Don't really. Had heard of such a place. Somewhere in the old town.
That's all I need to know.
On then, last call.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna head out the door. Go to the old town.
find it first.
Oh boy.
So, you can you go to the old town, but you have no idea where to look. So you make it to the old part of town. There's so I want you to roll investigation to snoop around.
Snoop.
About an hour of looking around, you really can't say you've made any progress in finding this place.
Hmm. Are there any, like, people on the street?
This time of night, no. A couple of guards every now and then.
I'm going to keep looking, but if I can't find it again, I'm just gonna head back and go to bed.
Sure, you're in your room with Aaron.
So,
Sort of interaction.
um, I guess yeah. I'll. What's Aaron up to?
Chair.
All right. And is she reading?
Yeah.
What are you reading?
Tome about alchemy and herbalism.
Oh. That sounds. Is that interesting?
She nods.
No, herbalism is one kind of looked into, but you have to spend so much time in the woods. So, how late you think you're gonna stay up reading?
Shrugs.
Do you know how does Talia make you go to bed at some point? Is there how does this work out?
Um,
About to say Talia is usually the one who passes out first.
she kind of shrugs and looks
Okay, well, I'm gonna say my prayers. I'm gonna go to bed. I think you should think about going to bed here in a little bit. Um, and probably at least move to the bed because that's probably better for your back than that chair. Like if you fall asleep.
A true mother. Seriously, like my mom has said the same thing to me over and over again. Back when I was reading so much.
So yeah, I'm gonna go and do my stuff. And head to bed and kind of yeah, be like,
okay. Anybody else want to do anything in their room?
I'm gonna read that. Done forgot which book I had.
Divination.
Oh, divination. Yeah, divination. Read it for a little bit. Make sure no windows or doors are open for Edgar to attempt to escape.
And I'll probably only read for about an hour. Probably not comprehending any of it at all. And go to bed.
Virenn?
Mm-hmm.
Again.
$16. Did I find it?
Area. Shady looking man. Alleyways.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay. Follow him around a corner. You round the corner.
Can I look around for any symbols that might be like meaning something with thieves' camp?
A lot of meaty of sorts scattered about the walls. Of the rat.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to it and knock on the door.
Slit opens up in the door. Business.
Sorry, but I mistook you for my mother.
Idiot. Go down what looks to be 2 to 3 stories worth of stairs. Which then opens up into a many different shadowy, shady people down enjoying drinks. Sat at tables where they trinkets or objects, piles of gold. And on the wall, as maybe even a form of trophy, find many wanted posters. Varying amounts of gold on it.
Am I on any of them? Or... Alright. I guess I look around for the guy that I met in the tavern.
Perception. You just managed to catch him in your glimpse in a corner. Other man you saw.
I'm gonna walk over to them.
Up at you. Well, looks like he finally made it.
Well, you certainly don't make finding this place easy.
And for good reason. A lot of things pass through here we don't really want seen.
Now, you told me that there might be an opportunity for business.
Sure. Talk to the boss man over there. Get you up with a contract.
So, is this sort of a guild kind of thing you have going on?
Hardly so formal as a guild. Like a den of rogues. By the way, everything we do here, just say it's a little, tends to be illegal. Okay with picking a few pockets or swiping a few statues. Sure we can find some work for you.
Oh.
Remember though, providing you with the work, boss takes a cut.
How significant?
Access to a fence. Ponder off your stuff.
Well, that seems like a pretty good deal.
Here.
Alright then.
Oh, and if you get caught, we never knew you.
Yes, of course. I guess I'm gonna turn to them and say, well, I really came here tonight just to sort of scope the place out, see what sort of setup we got going on here. I think I'm gonna head off for now, but I'll be back. I assure you.
Vicious of you, my friend.
Well, I'm sort of busy right now.
You know, when you came in, you asked about the stone.
Yes, do you have any information on it?
Information we have, but strange, don't you think? One might think you're working for...
No, I'm not working for the guard.
Or persuasion.
Boy, you about to fuck yourself.
Oh boy, I might have talked
If
myself
you
into a
roll
corner.
low.
Not that punishing.
No, it'd only be that punishing if it was me.
Kind of shrugs you off. Serious, you know where we are.
Of course.
He's good too. You to live on.
Oh, I'm sure. I guess I'll see you here tomorrow night. Well, I guess it is. I'm gonna turn and leave.
Turn around and there is a woman standing behind you.
Oh dear. Pardon me, ma'am.
Cat dragged in. Stray off the street. And what's your name?
Well, the guards know me as Deering, but you can call me Virenn.
Got a last name?
Lipthorn. I'm from Malak Jin down south.
Really? Branch of our operation.
Really? And what operation would that be?
Well, we work with the local gangs to further our own ends.
Oh?
They run the place. We just help some of the gears turn. And we get paid well in the mean. Paid well for our time. Now you're gonna come all the way down here and spend all this time looking for us, and you're not gonna take a job.
Well, if the only way to earn your people's trust is to take one, then I guess I will.
Trust, my friend, is a difficult thing to earn. Prove something is action.
Hmm. Alright then.
You're new
Let's-
here, aren't you?
In the city, yes. You know, in the previous gangs I've been in, it was more of a. It was much less organized than this, you know. You had a fence and everything, but it was just. You come back with what you took for the day, and then you get paid.
And
This
how
whole
well did that work
contract
out for you?
Well, as I'm sure you know, not the best.
We find everything is, if treated like a business. And that's exactly what we are. We have clients pay us. We allow our rogues and our out on these contracts, risking themselves, and in exchange for their pay them. Always listen to the client, and you never.
Hmm. Noted. I don't remember your name.
Like to point out, all the wanted posters on the wall, she is the one with the highest bounty.
Serana, are you a big deal around here?
This little den, it's mine. I run the place.
So I'm guessing you have the contracts?
I have some. If you want a full list, you'll have to talk to the keep over there. He can give you something more personalized. Talents. Meanwhile, I handle the more dangerous and lucrative contracts.
Hmm. Dangerous and lucrative sounds nice, but it's best to start small.
Of course.
I'm gonna turn away from her and walk towards the barkeep.
Want to leave, you can. Have to do anything tonight. Every contract has a time limit in which you need to get short, some can be long. Client gets uninterested.
Well, I am running a bit short on time at the moment. With that in mind, I guess I will actually head home.
She'll let you pass.
Alright. I'm gonna leave the place.
Okay. You make it back to the tavern. It's late. Straight to bed.
Yeah.
Dura, you have a dream. Hello?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
You have
Okay.
a,
Mute myself.
you have a
Might have
dream
muted
in
yourself.
the middle of the night.
Can
Extremely.
you hear me now? Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
Your
All right.
dream is
So yeah.
extremely vivid, as if you're actually there. Wake up in some sort of room. Walls and floor are pale white. Sleeping on a cot of sorts. And the room is roughly not wearing any shoes. The only other things in the room is a chair, a table, and a lamp. Large window and a get up table, bed, and you walk over and you look at the books, all of which seem to be some form of spellcast. You look outside of the it's all foreign to you. You can't really understand. But you see others. Strange clothing. When a man walks up to the window, one you do not recognize. I think it's time for
Is there any motion that is in the dream?
the people you see through the window are moving, tending to workstations. Man walks up to your window.
So I guess emotion is there a feeling like, do I wake up? Is this frightening? Is this just disconcerting?
Say you would wake up with a sense of fear.
Okay. See, I wake up. What is it? Is it still nighttime?
It's very early morning. Not bright outside yet.
Okay. And I think instinctively I'm going to reach out for Saloon. And I assume nothing. And I guess, yeah, I'll get out of bed and kind of try to get myself, I don't know, sorted. What's Aaron up to?
Sitting in the chair. Her eyes are closed.
Okay.
This looks like she's meditating.
All right. I'll let her be then, and I guess kind of, I don't know. Yeah, get up and get going and have a creepy dream feeling.
I want to point out that unlike most dreams that are fleeting when you wake up, you can remember everything in vivid detail still.
Okay.
Alright, so you're up and about.
Shoot, and I can't just leave her. I'm stuck with a kid in my room. Talia.
I'll probably be getting up when I hear wrestling.
I'll
Well, y'all are in separate
get
rooms.
yeah.
So unless you
I'll
want to
get
go
my
knock
prayer
on
book out and kind of not so much read it as flip through it.
it's like it's either that or you go try and knock on someone's door, be like, "Hello,
Yeah, I got a bad dream.
help."
Okay, so we'll say like
Okay. Is Aaron still meditating?
sort of. Down and looks at you.
Hey, do you want to go down and get some breakfast?
That's a nod.
All right. So yeah, I head downstairs.
I assume I'm probably awoken by Edgar fucking calling.
Yep, as soon as the sun peeks its light through the
Yeah.
window, caw, caw, and he pecks at you.
Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna become Grimnir in this fucking case, except for just one raven.
Assuming everyone's
Like-
coming downstairs.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'll be getting up.
I'm gonna have fed. I'm gonna feed Edgar one cracker, and then and then I'm gonna give him a second. I'm gonna tell him, second one is if you be quiet.
And you
Sit at the
sleeping
bar?
in?
Do we want to sit
Yeah,
somewhere
I'm
kind of
sleeping in. I was out very late.
where it's a
last
little
night.
easier to chat? Oh,
Sit at a table or
I'm kind of asking the party that. I'm like, do we want to sit at the bar? Do we want to sit somewhere it's a little easier to chat?
Table works for me.
chairs over?
Like, is this another place where they set up a breakfast, or you actually order?
Bartender walks up to you. Very thirsty. He seems very enthusiastic, sarcastic.
Sarcastically.
All the above.
Same here.
He leaves.
So, what is the plan while we're in Aloka?
Should we stop by the king? How do
Well, we can try.
how do kings even work? Like I know how jarls work.
Well, usually you'd have to request some sort of audience with them. See if they want to, if it's worth their time. Sure, if we make mention of having already dealt good business with the Jarls of Brink and Riska, I'm sure we might be a bit more favored, perhaps.
I want to
Hopefully.
point out that Aaron's looking at Dura very awkwardly.
What's going on, Aaron?
I'm wondering that myself. Did you two sleep well?
She nods.
I didn't. I had this weird dream. I was like looking out a window and the sky was looking back in the window at me. It wasn't good.
Did that person say anything?
Um he said, "Well, I think it's time for your lesson."
Well,
No, it didn't sound good.
that's not foreboding at all.
No. No. And it's like it's not gone. Like, you wake up from a dream and then it kind of fades away and it's gone. No, this is like hanging there.
Lucid, perhaps?
It was I wasn't in control in the dream.
Well, suppose if anything like that happens again, um, don't be afraid to knock on my door.
I suppose it's like the last time I had a really weird dream. I've been knocked out for 9 days. I don't like this.
Both of you guys.
Sorry?
Both of you keep having these dreams.
I want to whisper something to Dura in Orcish.
All right.
I want to whisper to her, do you think it was perhaps something to do with Aaron?
Aaron wasn't in the dream.
Well, I understand that, but you haven't had a weird dream like that in a while.
I don't, do you have weird dreams when you sleep with her?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't see how it's connected to her.
Well, I don't know. You seem to be more attuned to the deities than even than I am.
But is Aaron to any deities?
Don't think so.
You're still all having this conversation, orchestrated.
100%.
I don't know why.
I want to point out Aaron is looking at each of you as you talk.
Oh, fuck. You're no fun.
Hey. Oh. Do you speak orc?
She nods.
Aww.
Aaron, did something strange happen last night? Just truthfully.
She
You were giving
shrugs.
Dura a rather weird look earlier.
She shrugs.
Like, did anything happen? Good or bad?
Down, I read my book and fall asleep.
That's typically what she does. So,
What do you say, Aurora?
oh, God damn it, she's typing in the other chat again. Great. Primordial.
Nobody's eaten food yet. What? Speaking of which, the bartender will come back with 3 large plates. One with eggs cooked in a variety of ways. Scrambled, over easy, poached, hard boiled. One with meats like sausage and bacon. And another one with breads and cheese and butter.
Ooh. Hank?
Hey, you're living fancy.
Damn right, dude. We get that, like, get them
Yep.
breadsticks and butter. I'm Oh, I'm gonna start digging in.
Responds to you, Aurora. Responds to your question in Primordial by writing really good.
Smart kid.
Yeah.
I'll say that in Draconic.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna become a lost in translation meme, like, real quick.
She looks at you, Hulihan, and smiles.
Virenn.
Good morning.
Ah, glad of you to join us.
Yeah, sorry. I had a late night last night.
See?
Much to drink?
No, not
Hey,
really.
DM.
What?
Me having grown up in Sanctitude,
Yeah?
would I have possibly encountered, although not be able to understand it, but encountered Thieves' Cant and know of it?
Probably you would be aware of it.
Just not understand it at all?
Huh?
What was your fake name again? I completely forgot.
It was like Durin or something like that.
Darren.
He
Yeah.
forgot
Doreen.
too.
See, even he
Dumb.
forgot. Like,
I don't know. I think I told a different fake name to 2 different people.
I'm
so
about to say. I think it's like slowly morphing.
whatever.
Write it
Well,
down.
Durin.
Pearson check.
I'll write down.
Well, Durin, I have a favor to ask you. Right quick.
Yes, what is that?
You know, I don't know much about it, but I think we might have a bit of a linguist amongst us with Aaron,
Hmm.
say the least.
And I kind of was wondering if she understood the language amongst you rogues. Thieves can't, is it?
Yes, thieves can't. Well,
Thieves can't what?
I'm sorry?
Pardon.
Trying to be funny.
Well, I just was wondering if maybe you could. Thank you, Aurora.
Sorry, I was muted.
Someone's gonna send you. Nah, me and Zell are just cool like that. We pick on each other, but we good.
Shot her in the ass.
Fuck off! She shot me in the leg.
Alright.
Anywho. You think you could maybe say something to Aaron and Thieves Can't and see if she could reply?
Well, thieves can't isn't necessarily its own language. It's more a series of words in common that have a particular meaning to thieves. But I guess we could try. I'm
Oh,
gonna.
you're right, Zell. It wasn't you who shot me. It was an NPC.
I'm going to lean over to Aaron
I
and say like,
apologize.
do you understand what I'm saying? That thieves can't.
She looks at you and nods.
Hmm. That's strange.
Well, I suppose it'd be best to have a policy of transparency then. No sense in hiding anything from her.
So yeah, basically Talia thinks the dream might be connected to Aaron. I don't think it is. For all I know, it could be connected to that damn bird. Like, that showed up last night.
Well, it wasn't in your room, and why would it affect you when it's not in your room? I
Mm,
think you're drawing a weird conclusion, Dura.
I think lots of us are drawing weird conclusions right
This is
now.
true, and I've
Just
had
because
Aaron
you pray to each pray to your
sleep in
deity.
my. Oh, sorry, Hulihan.
Just gonna ask if it had anything to do with your deities. I don't know if anyone else prays to any.
Well, I mean, I would do a normal prayer, but that's about it. I
I
s-
I didn't sense anything related to Saloon or Yaren at all on and any of the symbols that I associate with them.
Sharon walks over to you.
Mm-hmm.
She holds up her hand.
Okay.
Way that would invite you to take it.
All right, I'll take her hand.
Eyes glow for a second. And the dream plays again in your mind.
Okay. And I guess I look at her and I ask, what is that?
She quickly writes down and shows you.
These are your memories? I'm sorry. Um,
Aaron,
Do you think you could show me? I assume still.
Same thing.
Yeah, same kind of deal. Take her hand. I see the same
Yep.
playback. Aaron, out of curiosity, that man, the one you mentioned,
Huh?
is that the man that you had mentioned before? I'll kind of have a concerned look.
Is that something you can tell us about, Talia? And I look at both Talia and kind of Aaron.
Well, Aaron, are you all right with telling them, or would you rather tell them? Don't know how to interpret that.
That might be enough for the night. She might be a little overwhelmed.
It's if these are her memories, these are things that happened a very long time ago.
Well, I don't think she's quite ready to completely open up on it just yet.
No, and I know that for her, but what I'm saying is this is hopefully people who've been gone for a long time. Something that we don't have to worry about right now, and so I think it makes sense for her to, yeah, to not to let her tell us at her own pace, if that works for her.
Dura does bring up a good point, Aaron. That man may not even exist anymore, so you wouldn't have to worry about him.
We will do what we need to do when we need to do it. Um, and if this is someone we have to deal with, we'll deal with that then.
I might have a couple of ideas. I'll have to do a teensy bit of research, though.
Oh.
I have a
Like,
I have an odd suspicion, and I hope I'm wrong.
what kind of odd suspicion?
I don't want to say it without it being without me either confirming it. I don't want to plant I don't want to sow the seeds of false information. Not my style.
And we might not have information.
Oh, well. I suppose we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. As you've figured out, I don't tend to think too far ahead. I'm gonna like direct my eyes upward because I assume Edgar's on my head. I assume he's been quiet since I fed him that second cracker, eh? Boy. Good,
Yeah,
Edgar.
is I've
I'm gonna
had
feed
enough
him some of
gods
the
telling me,
bread.
trust me, I'll give you the information later. And I'm kind of sick. I don't want to put up with that from people, but you know, I guess I'm whatever.
I should be able to tell you by the end of the day. Most likely sooner. Looks like I'll be stopping by the library for a moment. Aaron, I know you
What's
like
that?
to read. Would you like to stop by the library?
Excited at this prospect.
I figured as such. Hundreds of new books for you to look at. Thousands upon thousands.
So we need stop by the king ish and the library.
Seems about right.
I'd like to stop by the chapel, but I get that not necessarily everyone's going to want to stop by the chapel.
Well, if you need to
Oh.
split up, go for it. Just I would recommend going to the king together, but other than that, like I said, you guys want to split up and do your own things.
Well. Oh. Who we lose? 1, 2, 3, 4.
And his internet died.
Oh, rip. Well, I assume we could probably see if we can get an audience with the king first as a group, and then
Because it might take a while to process.
it might. And then hopefully we could schedule some sort of meeting. Or by some stroke of luck, he might see us immediately. Doubtful. You never know, though. And then from there on, we can do about our business. I might join you at the chapel, though. Maybe they might not take offense to me praying to the Raven Queen.
We are
Too. Anything happens.
sorry, what was that, Hulihan?
I said, as an experiment, I'm going to try this praying thing too. See if it's deities, see
And
if
he's
it's the
back.
kids.
All right. Not good.
Just out. It is 12. So
Oh, you already know my answer.
Let me see.
That's up to y'all. I mean, granted, I already know I have work tomorrow. Today, technically. Nope. You know what my sleep schedule is. Stay up 2 days, sleep 4 hours, rinse, repeat.
day he will die.
Never.
One day
No
we'll
person.
all die.
You
One
know,
day he will
person
go
has-
down for the big sleep.
Fuck you. I'll sleep for fucking 10 years and still not have repaid my sleep debt.
Yeah, I've got stuff
Well,
to
how
explain
about-
to grad students, so I don't know if I can pull off being a zombie in the morning.
Well, what we can do
Aye.
is, if you guys wanted to split up and you guys want, hey, we can do your interactions with,
Individually.
yeah, if you want to stay. Next session is probably going to be all. And maybe the one after that.
Oh, cool. Gonna turn into my campaign. Like 6 sessions of straight RP.
I assume once everything's done. Yes, you will be level 5.
Yay!
I'm good for another half hour.
Well,
Maybe a half hour.
We can go for another half hour. I'm sorry, disconnected from reality for a bit there. What happened while I was away?
we're trying to figure out what order of things we want to do, but it looks like we can, if we do the what everyone wants to do in the city like separately, we can knock out a bit more RP. So whomever needs to go like the soonest probably should go first.
I think Aurora's dipping.
Oh, bye Aurora. I love
you're
you,
not?
Zell.
Well, if everyone's here for another 15,
Oh.
20 minutes, we'll just do the king.
Oh. Okay. Works for me.
Yeah, makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah, we can just knock out the king.
We're gonna knock out the king. All right.
Yeah.
No, do not knock
Solid.
out the king.
I don't know. I like that idea.
Alright, blindfolds on
Oh.
everyone.
I wonder how much I
God,
could get
can
if
we
I
like
advance on the
can
king.
we like not pull what happened in a campaign I was in, and you join midway through the campaign and find out that the party has killed the emperor of a land?
Did you also tell them that the name of the party was Beef Chungus?
Yes, the name of the party was Beef Chungus.
Was that? Wait, was Enraged Kuko in that party? Or...
Yeah. Me and Fred's characters are like the only
Hell,
sane ones. Do the ting.
Oh, loading. Okay.
I'd like to point out that my ping and everyone else's ping in tabletop has not moved one bit. It has been locked at 143 ping for everyone.
What's the ping?
how good,
Ping-
how strong
Like in
your
the top right
connection
corner.
is.
Ping
Okay.
is the response time from your server, aka your computer, to the tabletop server wherever it's being hosted, to
Unblindfold.
Fred's computer, and back.
So it's P to P to P.
Frickin' doxing me over here.
You can remove blindfold.
We can never guess what time zone you live in.
I get another attack.
Action surge. Or double attack. One of the two.
No, it's
Oh,
extra attack at level 5 fighter. Oh, Zell, something you'll like about if you end up going straight fighter for all the levels from here on. Fighters are the only class that get the most attacks. You'll get more than one extra attack. Every other martial class only gets one.
Okay.
I think fighters end up with 4.
Approach the castle. Enter in through the gates. You're allowed in, relatively.
I can do my level up while I'm here. Taking a feat.
Oh, sick! I get uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge. I think you'll like level 11 rogue really, like a lot. You can't roll below a 23, or like you can't roll below a 9. Like the dice on a d20, you can't roll below a 9 on any skill check you're
I've seen,
proficient in.
I recently watched the XP to level 3 video on.
Fucking
Playground.
reliable talent. What a bullshit fucking feature.
Wow.
Suddenly you can't roll below a 23 on stealth checks.
I don't believe clerics get anything at level 5. Except new domain spells and
Yeah.
3rd level spell slots.
Yeah. I'll take that.
Oh, 3rd level spells are great.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like Revivify, Beacon of Hope especially.
Wait, do I not get to pick a thief?
Not at level
Or-
5.
No, not level 5. I mean, do I not get to pick a thief?
At level 4 you have the option of an ASI, so you can put 2 points into one stat, 1 point each into 2 stats, or you can forego it entirely and choose a feat. But you can only have one of those options. So if you chose to bump up your stats, then you probably you didn't get a feat.
No, but I'm talking about for my current level.
I get feats on
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
for
either ability score improvement or
a feat.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So literally no. Okay, I see.
Yeah, one or the other. And you'll get those at 4, 8, 12, 16, and 19, unless
Oh.
you're a fighter.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Because fighters are special. They're the only ones that get like 9 fucking ASIs.
So you approach the castle. You're in. It's walled. Towers and ramparts. Figures walk across as sentries. You entered into the courtyard, which is rather simple. A couple of trees and some
Uh-huh.
palace lies just before you.
Trying to break.
I guess, yeah, I'm gonna start heading.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading in.
The enter into the throne room. Find the king seated in a chair. Wife next to him and his advisor behind. He looks at you all.
I'll bow.
One of you has some courtesy.
Oh,
Do the same when I see him do this.
I'll try.
You'll try.
It's definitely a delayed reaction.
Yeah.
I'll just sort of
Weird
nod.
as hell.
Kind of while looking around at everyone else, like, is this how this is the right amount?
Here another group of travelers come seeking, no doubt, my permission to pass through my land.
That's very wise of you. It's true.
Why should I give you this permission?
We are trying to get rid of the red moon, and have been working with the Jarls in Riska and Brink on that one, and would like to pass through to Ravon to get some more information about that.
Do you have any idea how ridiculous that sounds?
It feels really ridiculous. We've been living it.
2 weeks.
Kaiser kind of walks up and whispers in his ear. Speak of this moon.
Well, I assure you nothing good can come of it if it stays up there. Although there is a time frame that we can expect before it's completely consumed the world. Oh, I must look ridiculous or sound ridiculous.
Sound like the doomsayers who preach the end of the world on the corner streets.
Well, that's
Sound
definitely
like madmen. Why should I pay any attention to you?
Because I step up and I say, because we may have information on your sunstone.
I'm gonna give him a very puzzled look.
King's gonna get out of his throne, stand up, step down a stair.
Uh-oh.
Withholding information from the throne is a very serious offense, I can assure you.
Oh, this isn't withholding information. I only discovered even an inkling of this last night. But I believe we may have some leads.
Speak.
Well, as I'm sure you know, there are many criminal elements in this town. And I happen to encounter a large group of them. It seems to me that they're organized, and very recently someone has sold off the Sunstone. Well, I don't have it on me exactly.
Certainly hope you've not come before me with simple.
I mean, it's something, right? You guys haven't found anything so far, and this could actually be a lead.
His advisor over.
I got it, guys. I got it.
Do you though?
No.
Back and forth between his advisors. Out. Know something about this heist. Captured them. They don't talk.
Well, of course they don't talk, because you're the king.
Even
Why
under
would-
penalty of death.
Do you think that anyone who makes thieving for a living has any interest in what life they have left? No, the life of a rogue is one constantly under the headsman's axe. You'll get nothing out
Fucking
of them if you
gallows.
use torture and intimidation, but subterfuge, that could get you somewhere.
Whispers into his ear.
Wait, is that thing made out of Legos? What the fuck?
This is no doubt a ploy. Trick. Deceive me, to throw me off the trail.
A trick? No, 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 no. This is no trick, I assure you. While I may not be the most honest of sorts, I would not dare to trick you.
Now,
Because, I believe what these people say about the moon and the end of the world and all that. So I naturally have a vested interest.
uh, Your Majesty,
Speak.
I might be so bold. Would you, I mean, take the word of a paladin and a cleric of Saloon who have
What oath?
witnessed
What oath have you sworn?
vengeance? Do what? I didn't hear.
Said petty revenge.
It might be petty, but
Cleric would have trust.
Well, I am a priestess of Saloon and Riska.
Leave all this world ending.
I received a message from Saloon calling me to look into this, to stop this.
I find that difficult to believe, considering that here from my chapel, gods have all disappeared.
They have.
this is
And
true.
this was a month ago, right before she disappeared. And I've been consulting with my head priestess in Riska about this, and she has encouraged me on this journey. We've been speaking with researchers and wizards, with the jarls.
What credible researcher have you spoken with?
Okay, maybe no credible ones, but but the jarls.
Sorry if we're distracting you.
It's all right.
The Jarls have sent me no such clarification.
Here, they've given us their approval to do I have that paperwork? Do you guys have that paperwork?
I believe you have the writs.
All right. So I have the passage that the papers that it gave us to go through into Ravon so we can do research and find out more about this situation. And I hand those to him.
DM's about to lose it with us.
These papers simply state that you have performed admirably within the Jarl.
Right.
While I
But
believe that this is a task worthy of some honor, done nothing for me. Come before me, stand in my face, and tell me tales of the end of the world, and throw me dog bones. My lost stone.
what would you like
Dog
us to do
bones.
for you?
Passage into Ravon?
Yes.
Bring me back my stone. So much about who took it. Why don't you follow the trail yourself? Bring me back my stone, and you'll have your writ.
Of course.
I think we can work with that. Do you guys think we can work with that?
That seems
Oh, definitely.
admirable.
And please,
Acceptable.
Don't go about the streets spouting this nonsense. To a panic.
Got that.
If you're heading to Dim Hollow, you're certainly going the wrong direction. What?
That does sound very.
I remembered this.
What is in Dim Hollow?
Firewood. What? No, okay. Dim Hollow's on the other side of the border. There. You're going to have to do a little favor for me first. Well, I
There will
don't
be
reckon
no
the people
problem.
of Ravon to be.
As we've heard.
In fact, rather capable. Crossing back into their border. Rather suspicious, wouldn't you think? You have your order. Find my stone. Speak no further on this.
All right.
Very well.
Thank you. I like wave and head
I'll
out.
bow.
So I'll give a bow.
You get flagged down in the courtyard by the advisor.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you all. I'm afraid the king is a little rash.
Well, I suppose if you had something extremely valuable stolen from your
Well,
personal vault, it just doesn't come without a surprise.
Oh, quite indeed. In matter of fact, we believe it might have even been an inside job. Well, that being said, I do hope that you stone the poor people of Thule are suffering.
Bit of
What?
inside job, really.
Questions there?
Oh, Talia can go first.
Yes. No
Can
one
I
knows
roll
the
insight on
vaults.
him?
Huh? Sure.
Can I roll insight on him?
To determine what?
The intent behind that statement. I feel like he's hiding. Hey,
Uh-oh, you made him
Okay,
mad.
roll.
how many times have you seen a thing happen inside of something happen within royalty, and it's usually the advisor? I have my doubts.
Okay, I mean, he's someone you know about his personality, but sure, go ahead. Try to see if he's lying to you.
I doubt. I have no fucking
He's
clue.
as genuine as ever.
Karma's a bitch.
Yes, we believe it was an insight. How to get into them? Well, we keep them on a tight leash. There's only usually ever 10 at a given time who know the combination to the vault. That and the king and queen himself. Even I am not given combination to the vault.
So is the combination changed
It is
on a regular
changed.
basis?
Yes, it is changed every month. What's most interesting is that the stone was placed inside the vault, as per usual, inside of a glass case that is magically enchanted and sealed. Yet, whoever managed to break in and steal it able to not only get inside the vault, but also enchanted and was able to. So whoever you're dealing with here, whoever it was that stole it, either has a great deal of wealth and resources at their disposal, talented.
What do we know what type of magic might have been, or what type of magic is placed on the case for the stone? Just a barrier or
It was
some
an
sort of
enchantment
alarm?
that, should you touch it, would render you paralyzed. Sure fault any thief without proper knowledge.
I see. And you say no more than 10 royal guards are stationed at any time with
Indeed.
that combination.
Interestingly enough, there was one royal guard who appeared earlier this month. We never managed to find him, and we changed the combination slightly afterwards. But it is possible that this guard may.
Do you have a name?
Yes. His name was Karth.
I see. One last question from me, just out of curiosity. Are your royal guards? I'd assume that they're skilled in martial combat, but do any of them also use magic?
But it's possible. I don't really look into much of the guard affairs. I deal more with the king's affairs. Perhaps if you find yourself some time. Captain. Sure he's
It would
around
be
here somewhere.
that's I suppose that answers my questions to give me at least a better clue.
Hey, you'd mentioned that the Thule was suffering. What does the stone do, or what's
Yes,
the
terribly so. The king, in perhaps his rage, although the king is, well, the stone was stolen and taken by Thule. She's matched his military there and kind of searching and seizing anything he thinks stone. The Jarl there is quite upset, as I'm sure you can imagine.
And yeah, what does the stone do? Why would someone be so interested or in taking it?
That's just the thing. It doesn't do anything. It's just a fancy looking rock. But the king has great sentimental value for it, so whoever stole it perhaps knew that.
Full value. Like what kind of sentimental value does it remind him of someone or
It was given to him by his father. Perhaps passed down through the generations. An heirloom of sorts. I tend not to ask too many questions.
I get that. Um, anything else that would be good to know? And I kind of look at
Spoke
the
of
rest
the
of the group.
moon.
Oh, yes.
King may be a little bit more hasty to dismiss your claims entirely. I have to admit, I'm rather intrigued. What do you mean? know it is there, but
It is indeed.
We've been told that such a moon has appeared about every 300 years. And unless it is dispelled, it will suck the energy from this world and destroy it. Yeah.
and what do you plan to do about it? Spoke as if you spoke as if you.
We've been told we could get information about this in Ravon. And so our plan is to go to Ravon and see if we can get more information.
Is there any way I can assist you in such a matter?
Anything that can get us to Ravon or help us, which I assume means anything that helps us get the stone.
I'm afraid I cannot authorize anything of the king's permission.
Understood.
There might be something that you could help us with. I do plan on stopping by the library in a bit to do a bit of research into another matter, but it's not altogether unrelated. And I was hoping perhaps I could be granted a bit more access to perhaps more restricted materials.
Knowing what you're researching, I'm afraid I cannot authorize the unlocking of any material.
I would like to do.
It is you're looking for, and right direction. I'm quite the reader myself.
Oh well, who to be a good reader than the advisor to a royal family? Oh well, post good time as any to say it. Uh, well, I'd like to do a tiny bit of research on this Kessler fellow that I've heard. Even just a picture would do.
Strangely. And I'm breaking character. I'm very curious how you came to this.
Alright. I did it without
Because my
metagaming. You
brain
ought to be
is
proud.
my brain is screaming meta knowledge right now.
It is no. So you have hinted that in the past Kessler has done some rather shady dealings, has done some weird things, magics, stuff like that. And I'm seeing Erin doing all this weird stuff. Looks like that she's been experimented on, and I am putting together like I feel like Talia would be smart enough to put that together. I tried my damnedest not to metagame. 100%. But that's literally the only connection I'm going off of. 100%. And now that I at least know what what I just want to see if the connection would be that of the man in that dream slash memory. At least that's my train of thought. 100%. He's trying to get back into character.
The advisor gives you a serious look. Afraid we don't really have much information on that.
Well, this one's just a bit. It still concerns the library, but it's more entirely off topic. As you can see, we've got this little one tagging along with us. She's quite the avid reader herself. Just wondering if it'd be any trouble if she read books. She likes to read all sorts of things.
But of course, the library is open to all. Looking at Aaron in a strange way.
Ah,
Near Riska. She
yeah.
was held prisoner and we were able to free her.
I see. So familiar. I can't put my
Familiar.
finger on it. Yes, I could have swore I've seen a girl just like her before. The other one, maybe he was a bit younger.
A bit young. I mean, this one does look rather young herself.
Might have been a few years ago. Perhaps. Anyway, might I be of further assistance?
Um,
I think we're good.
got any tips on how to train a raven to deliver messages?
I want to point out. Yeah. The moment you mentioned Kessler, his demeanor flipped.
Oh, I figured as such.
Helpful to.
Skeptical.
He's got a punchable tone.
I must get back to my duties, I'm afraid. I wish you the best of luck on your quest. Back into the staring at Aaron the entire way.
I wanna like
Creepy.
I wanna kneel down next to Aaron. Put my hand on her shoulder. Aaron, have you seen him before?
Shakes her head no.
Hmm. Just so I rule this out entirely before me and Dura completely forget to rule it out. The man of the dream wasn't that man or anyone we've encountered yet. Just ruling it out. Okay. All right. Just applying Newton's burning laser sword to this, or Occam's razor, if you will have.
Okay.
So we're going to find this sunstone.
It's a good ending point.
Yeah. I wonder if we find something
Sunstone.
that looks like the sunstone.
Can't show you what it looks like just yet.
Aw, why not?
So Virenn, you think your leads are that good? I'm sorry. Doreen. You think those
This
your
name
leads-
is just getting morphed.
Story. Was this in character or out of character?
in character?
Well, I feel like with enough time, I can figure it out.
Good. That's awesome.
And actually, I probably should have told you at breakfast, but my leads have to relate to what I was doing last night.
Well, don't mind you seeking out information and all that. However, however you will.
Do we need somewhere a little more private than
Like that.
the tavern to or like, where everyone's at to share stuff every now and then?
Yes, probably.
It looked like a
So-
pizza amber. I almost expect a mosquito to be in there.
What? Oh, resources. Okay. Ooh.
Right? It's pretty.
Wait, is this the
Sunstone
where is it?
and
Some
resources.
resources.
Oh, okay. Oh.
At the very
I bet we could
least,
find something like that off Etsy. And
The D&D equivalent of Etsy.
you know, at the very least, the people I know something about it. They talked about it being sold off already, so we know whoever stole it doesn't have it anymore. But besides that, that's all I have for now.
okay.
Probably
Do you
should
need our
have.
help getting any information right now?
I think
It was an inside job. There's still people around that might be doing
Oh
that.
yeah, that's true.
yeah,
That job.
We're whispering really quiet though.
I can.
In orc.
Yeah,
Just casually whispering about this in the courtyard.
I can. Wait. Here's an idea. I can go and use my contacts, people in this recent group I met, and you guys can do the more unscrupulous or more scrupulous
Again,
things.
Scrupulous
because
stuff.
we are just arrived here, and if it's an inside job, be wary.
Well, Durin, all I have to say is don't, if I know anything about rogues, don't dig yourself into a hole that you or the rest of us can't dig you out of.
Well, I fully intend not to get you in that hole.
Really shitty. Like if he was, I don't know, researching super sketchy magic.
Hey! I didn't self-implode!
Good. Good.
Slipping
I
down a
just have
path of
purple hair.
alcoholism.
I just have purple hair. Well, a purple streak of hair. And I don't seem to bleed. I'm
Wait,
fine.
wait, what? What?
I don't seem to bleed when I'm cut. Or badly
Oh.
injured, technically.
Huh, that's
Disconcerting?
interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. That's
You can still see the cuts, they just don't bleed.
oh. Huh. I mean that might be useful?
Is it?
I don't know. Just like cuts?
So are we calling it for the night?
Probably.
For the night, it's the morning.
Yeah, so we'll pick up here
Yeah.
next week. There's going to be a lot more roleplay. Finding the Sunstone.
All right.
Hope everyone had a good time.
All right. Actually, Mr. DM, I have a question.
Yes. Oh yeah, if you had any
Yeah,
that's
his
other
item
things
question.
yeah.
Yeah, it's an item question. So you said that the special ability is that after I make a sneak attack, I can move one as a bonus action. What is one?
One square.
One time.
One square.
Five
Oh, okay,
feet.
okay.
Yeah.
5
and,
feet. Okay.
And it's a safe move. You don't trigger any.
Ooh,
Effectively a
it's like
step.
a sidestep. disengage kind of.
Get in, get
Alright.
out. Helps you be a little bit more mobile.
Yeah. Okay. And it's just normal leather armor, right? Like,
It's +1.
yeah, +1 normal leather armor.
If that, like, want all of these to be upgrades in terms of your AC. So if I gave you the wrong kind of armor and it's like maybe a downgrade or a side grade, just let me know and we can bump it.
Yeah. I mean, it's sort of a side grade because I have studded leather armor, but like the effect is just super OP. So,
Well, you can make that studded leather then.
all right. Okay.
I like the flavor text. I'm gonna have to import that thing into Fight Club now, though.
Yep, probably.
Yeah, but at least yours is not like a wondrous item that has like 6 paragraphs of fucking text.
Did it, not me.
What do you mean?
Never gonna get it, by the way.
Never gonna get it.
My mirror, man.
Your mirror can come whenever the party can fucking decide to do something.
Calandra.
You're not getting. Yo, he wants it to be called the Mirror of Calandra now. You know what?
And
You know what? It's gonna be called the Mirror of Calandra. Fuck you.
never get one in game.
Thought you were saving all your mirror shards.
Oh, I got a 20 and it's been a month and a half. What do you want from me? Alright, so hope everybody had a good time and we'll see you all
Good
next
session. Good session.
Thank you.
Cleaned up a bit of combat.
All right.
It's next week.
Raven Cause and Peck your head.
Very cool RP. I have to ask, did you like come up with like the Thieves Guild thing on the fly, or did you like, or was that just like something you had planned?
I had it planned. Well, I'll tell you this. I initially I had it as just a tavern, but I thought it's kind of boring. A tavern for the shady folks. I implemented wanted to implement something more to it. You could actually, like, you could make some coin on the side if you, and okay, they're gonna have contracts and they're gonna have I like a cross between the way Skyrim did it, game I play called Path of Exile, where they have like a rogues harbor.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty cool.
There'll be more of these in the bigger cities, so if you get too much
I'll
done
find a-
here, you can in future.
Could I? I doubt this would be possible outside of maybe even a paladin order. Could I technically get religious, faith-based jobs? Is that a thing? I don't know. Clergyman. Clergyman with 2 swords.
For healing
I'm
clergy.
gonna turn this into a crusade.
Yeah, I don't really know if like church. I don't know.
No. As devout as Talia would be, don't
You're
think.
too devout.
She's too vengeful.
Yeah. The whole reason she's a vengeance palace because
It's
they
like-
burnt down.
Just wait till she meets somebody who might be responsible.
Oh boy,
Isn't-
yeah, y'all ain't gonna. She gonna pull a Hulihan.
Isn't worship of the Raven Queen sort of like a taboo
what is that?
thing as well? Or...
Oh,